What's up, guys? PF and everybody else. How you doing? PF reminds me of plenty of fish. Can't recall having any luck on there, but not a single. I was more of a go to bars kind of guy. I hate what's going on in Wisconsin. I hate what's going on in Wisconsin too. I just don't get why folks can't peacefully protest. Why do they gotta burn a city down? That doesn't make sense to me. What was I gonna do?
I'm at 636 on a 6
Just recalling that I was going to do something. I just forget what it was specifically. Was I gonna drink my homemade Gatorade? Perhaps. So I mixed this with a blender, by the way. I mixed it with a blender. I can't recall if I've ever mixed Gatorade ever, but this time I did. I bought the powder during the quarantine, and I think that was what, back in, oh man, that bag is covering my view there. Thing and it's back in town. I bought it when, you know, right before they shut everything down. Not bad, actually, not bad. I don't taste the sandiness. Probably because I used the blender.
Going to be Mary, D.J. George, Robert F.
I'm gonna get that bag out from the rear windshield there.
10-4 flatbed, need a call in. Hey, boy, if you have ESU respond also to get a vehicle out of the ditch.
10-4.
Alright, we're good now. Let's see what jobs are going on.
If you come back to the scene, they're gonna have to stand the ground for us.
It states 2 male Hispanic or male white. They're about 18 to 20 years old, medium build, both about 5'10". It states both wearing yellow and red with blue jeans. It also states they ran towards 48 Avenue and 214 Street on foot.
Hit by a train, but they're already transported.
No 39, the body of the driver says no over. For David, 10-5 then?
The person I've had 161 is Trinity.
But if my boy has 91 and you can show me 84 at that.
Affirmative. Adams truck 1 is on fire.
Low flying drone over rooftops. But what if it was a UFO?
Night squad. Can you advise the conditions for ESU? That's 4. ESU out of 1 road.
Directed 4,
Someone commented, dudes flying drones usually be wearing New Balances and cargo shorts. Who wants to see a ESU pull a car out of a ditch? Let's check it out. The car is in the ditch, yeah.
That's what we got from the EMS. There's an informant listed as 114. We're trying to get the better building.
Should be interesting, right? Always cool to check ESU out in action. Must be a sinkhole. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, got no headlight. He's a one headlight driving guy. That guy.
Box 8894. We're going to make it a 1040, a 1042.
6841. 6841. Completion of 52 family 7901 10th Avenue. 7901.
And we were able to remove the tree off the front of the highway.
Alright, so we're pretty much 10 blocks away from the scene, and I really don't know what to expect. I don't know what kind of ditch it is. I can't even think of any ditches by there. Yeah, I really don't know what to expect, but close enough that we can go check it out. It's definitely not newsworthy or anything, but just I got like, kind of curious about it, right? Wow, that outdoor dining has a whole big screen TV that you can watch the game or whatever it is. Oh wow, looks like it's quite a scene. All right, yeah, let's check it out. I just gotta set up my camera now. That's the not so fun part. Looks like we're not going anywhere. I'll just park right here. So to get this camera set up. All the batteries are in my bag. And really I just need a phone mount. Looks like ESU is on the scene. It was a short trip for them because they were right by here. You know, it's not a long trip for them at all, actually. Alright. We've got... Alright, we're good to go.
So what about you thought? We're going 98.
So yeah, let's check it out. There's a whole huge crowd here as well. Of course, my strap always gets stuck on the thing. So looks like, yeah, it's in a ditch right now. Yeah, I think it's quite a visual scene. We're gonna get in the opposite here. Oh wow, quite visual, pretty visual. Looks like it's some kind of sports car or something. At this point, they're removing all kinds of debris there. And there's all kinds of stuff that, including some parts of the vehicle that was broken off here. You just can't tell what vehicle that is. If anyone knows, let me know. Yeah, is that a Lambo? Yeah. I'd say, I think it looks like it, definitely. A whole bunch of, we got 50 people here, maybe 20 people. Nice little whip pan for the crowd of onlookers, as well as the crash here. Actually, you got more people over here. And it looks like it collided with this vehicle right here. This is quite an intersection. I do believe this is a chronic location because you're looking at, you know, multiple lanes here that are a lot of vehicles, a lot of traffic. That is, yes, you hooking those chains up to that sports car. And you got these cars here that just went through the police car trying to get through, and now they're backing up. Yeah, you're gonna get
Guys, do me a favor. Just put a few points all across, all right? Thank you. Let's stop moving the trucks. If you guys want to deploy, just move to the other side. Thank you.
It looks like they're gonna pull it out right now or pretty soon. I just hit stop recording because nothing's happening. I don't know if it's the. I'm pretty confident this Atom unit is able to pull this vehicle out here. Then again, who knows, right? So they just disconnected the chains. This might be a job for a heavy tow. I don't know that yet. Or this might be a job for the big truck. Yeah, so you guys said it is a Lamborghini? Firefighters are now going in that hole or that fence or whatever that is there where that vehicle crashed. ASU also inspecting the vehicle here. What the back looks like. Quite a crowd here. I was impressed by the crowds. Let's check out the front of this vehicle. I need to tighten up this camera mount here. It's kind of loose. Oh well, camera mount's not going anywhere anyway. I'm gonna push it right now. Probably push it to the side or something. Looks like ESU's job is actually ESU is going to push this car out of the intersection right now as well. think they're gonna pull that vehicle. Then they're gonna pull it. Probably gonna pull that vehicle on the side of the road over there, I think. just a pile of trash now. You want to say anything? Tell me about what happened. Off camera, you know what happened?
Yo, he turn it off. He didn't say he want to talk to me. Yo.
You know what happened? You know what happened? Huh?
I was just riding and seeing the scene.
Oh, you're not the driver? Oh, okay. You know what happened? Anybody want to say anything on camera? Yeah? Oh, I'm muted. this is pretty much the scene. Yes, you're now cleaning up, trying to get these lanes open now. Yeah, we're on the scene of Lambo versus another vehicle. The other vehicle up here is much older, though. Can't tell. Maybe I think it's a Camry or something. So. This is the fencing that Lambo crashed through here. Should be opening the traffic lanes up soon. That's pretty much the scene here. Actually, you know what? There are all these bystanders here, and I think most of them are gone though. Yeah, there originally was quite a crowd of people. Yeah, many folks gathered. You want to say anything for the news? Thanks, man. So we'll have a nice escape here. Just make the turn. But I do gotta tighten up the. I do gotta tighten up that. That camera tripod plate. Now look. This is something where I gotta say, this was something where I really did not anticipate it being a story at all. But just the fact that it's a Lamborghini, I really think that it's gonna be possibly quite a story. It's not every day you catch a Lamborghini. How much is one of those cars anyway? $1 million, or is it 500K, 750K? Tell me, I have no idea how much these things cost. 100K, $250,000. The cops doing a great cleanup job finally. I'm not sure if you meant that in a bad way, but if you did, I'm watching you. Let's see. You know, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Where is this? This is the gas station. I just got to figure out where I need to be going right now. But it's like good luck trying to find a job like that was as crazy, right? I think that's going to be quite a story. Definitely not tonight's news. Definitely tomorrow morning's news. If they care about a Lamborghini, at least. Now hearing about a fire. Did I find what happened? According to the driver. According to the driver, that one old car made a left turn, I believe, when the Lambo was going westbound on 65th Street. Apparently, that Toyota was making a blocking the ambulance here. I think that old car, that old Camry or whatever, they were making a left turn. It sounds like they're going southbound on 4th Avenue. All right, let's listen to this fire here. Kind of curious. I don't want to have tunnel vision, so let's make sure there's nothing else going on.
Highway 308.
Ten 1084 2323 hours.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just proceed to this fire and just out of what is it? I'd rather be headed to it rather than not.
The authority of the 101 Soldier Level 1 Section Code of Special Category Missing. Mobilization of 41 needed place, David Place, they're looking for a male body on Joshua Line. Date of birth is Otago, 5'7", 5'7", wearing t-shirt, black jeans, and sneakers,
Yeah, the owner, the driver was not happy about my questioning him, but you know what? From what he did state, he did own the vehicle. and he did have the vehicle for a while. That's all I know. I tried asking additional questions, and that's all I was able to get from him. I just got a Lamborghini being pulled out of a ditch. Pretty impressive. What's up, 84? How we doing? Hey, 84, I'm really digging that new firearms suppression team. They sound pretty badass. Wow, these are the slowest vehicles ever. And they're all being held up by this white van, sprinter van at the front. Not to mention this car right here, with its hazards on, looks like it's about to fall apart. Wow, it's crazy to think that that used to be a Ford Taurus. Correction, that is a Ford Taurus, just a really old version. Probably from 1985.
Chinese 250. 250. An 11-year-old. Okay. 250 to the ball. Situation special. Brooklyn Chinese 277. Engine 277. EMS downgrade 1091. 277, 10 forward, 10 8. 2328, dispatcher 4.
Some dispatchers laughing like a hyena in the background. Now I always say, I think, well, what are they why are they joking around at work? Well, you know what I think they're joking about? They're joking about ridiculous.
Engine 250. Do we have PD responses about 10-4? You require the chief. Negative at this time. 10.2.
Because I think all jobs that are going over, it's giving them great material to joke around about. Wow, so ridiculous. Right now you got your trailer here. I have no idea why he's pulling over on the shoulder.
Good afternoon, Queens, small box 4032, engine 1675, Madison Street. That's 15 Mile Avenue, Cypress Avenue, loaded gas in the area.
Why is he going to the middle lane if he's super slow? I have no idea as well.
Engine 250. 250. PD's around. 250, 10-4. 2333, dispatch. Engine 254. Anything further about 3376. Here, it's all the way, okay.
That's a nice Ford Fusion. Looks like it's 2014 maybe, or 2015.
333, dispatch.
Classic. Like mine. Another thing about that Lambo, it had New Jersey plates. New Jersey. Hey, 84, I don't drive as fast as you. By the way, guys, I know 84, so he can say a lot, you know, he can say pretty much whatever. At this point, it's probably just a bunch of bull busting over here. Hey, yo! Yeah, I don't know if Philip knew. I know you know, Becca. Such an angel.
Okay, there's a response on the about the all the units that the fuel is all accounted for.
And by the way, remind me to message you about that topic I mentioned earlier. I'm not gonna mention it on here. Alright, I see some kind of emergency light. Again, that's just amber lights. It's what was it? Alright, I have a feeling I'm gonna be surrounded by a bunch of little Jewish kids at this fire, as usual. Hey, what happened? Hey, what kind of camera is that? You know, it's not often I get to feel like Jesus. And when I show up and all the children surround me. But when I go to Jewish neighborhoods, I feel like Jesus. All the children surround me and ask me questions like I'm Jesus. So, you know, the Jewish neighborhoods, they make me feel special. You know, so I have a special connection with these Jewish neighborhoods. And, yeah, a holy connection, so to speak. What is my thought on those paper plates in New York City that are committing crimes? I didn't know paper plates commit crimes. Yeah, you know, I've seen a lot of crashes. You know, a lot of like RMP 53s, and it's usually when they're en route to a job. So, anyways, you see the lights there in the distance. Oh, what am I about to roll over? I don't think I've heard of any injuries at this fire, but you know, we'll go down and check it out real quick. That reminds me, I still need to tighten up the tripod plate on the camera. Ugh. Or maybe we'll just watch the fire from the car while I tighten up that tripod plate. Let me see what the latest update with this fire is. I really don't think it's anything. You'll see an ambulance, alright. Do see fit EMS conditions, don't see any injuries. Don't see any injuries, and actually I don't even see a single fire truck. Not a single fire truck. I do see what appears to possibly be crime scene tape, but no sign of any cops. So, I don't even think that's a crime scene. So yeah, I really think that EMS is still staying here just to hang out. Haven't 98 yet, you know, that kind of situation. So I'm going to take this opportunity to, that is correct, people are moving. Read what the Post wrote about the mass exodus of New York City. I'm going to tighten this tripod plate here, see, and if I don't, note the, look, check that out. It's moving, right? I am eating sorbet. And I was eating a challah roll, or a challah roll, I can't say that. and it's pretty good. All right, where's that flathead screwdriver? But 84, I don't know if you saw that Lambo crash. That was quite something. I was not expecting that at all, let me tell you. It was probably the least of what I suspected I would run into when I heard car. Yes, you requested for a car in a ditch. Actually, I can only recall one other Lambo crash, and it was actually also in South.
Receiving an unconfirmed pin says vehicle possible switch over for the Major Deegan.
Major Deegan.
10 northbound with 230 Detroit.
Also in Southwest Brooklyn, and that Lambo split in half. I really think that perhaps that, you know, I think that sports cars like Lambos are a completely different vehicle than normal vehicles. And perhaps it takes special skills or training maybe to drive one of those things. Because let me tell you, if it was a manual and I were to say rent that vehicle and just, I would not be able to drive it. Probably because I don't know how to drive manual, but also, you know, I would not be comfortable just driving that. Ideally, I'd want someone to show me. You know, I'm a big fan of, what is it? In-person instruction.
1151 traffic, westbound to Winchester, on David. Female question, her daughter is back inside the bathroom. She's 16 years old. It's only truck only now? Because I don't have a fourth answer on us. All right. So before we got a request from 534 in regards to 10 shots fired.
Shots fired, but nobody shot.
West Avenue, 148 West. East 129 Charlie.
I should have asked that guy if he had a dash cam and had to send me that video. I also did like that I did get the reactions of all the onlookers, the rubberneckers, even. All right. Vroom vroom. All right, I think we're good. EMS still hanging out here. All the fire trucks are gone. The majority of the stop and frisk victims are teenage boys and girls. Can you imagine the trauma having complete strangers having unlimited access to your What? Did he just come in here and just randomly say that? Now that's what I call someone random coming in here with some kind of agenda. And we don't tolerate agendas. Now this baby is ready to go. I can't wait to edit that Lambo video.
Try to pull back and get a better location. Or maybe it'll take them over.
Could I go from EDT, come from to 127 Brian Avenue, 7 Brian Avenue, Silver Lake Road, Hill Forest. Similar slamming doors at location, being violent.
So yeah, let's get out of here. 10 vehicles racing? Wow. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta plug you guys in.
The call is an anonymous caller.
Thank you.
Oh, 25, got it. Hey, Kaz, I think you need some coffee over here. I just got this, I think I might have even taken a picture of it.
Show me 10 8. 350.
I just got this cold brew with almond milk from the store the other day. And I gotta tell you, it is awesome. It is awesome. You just pour it over some ice and pretty good. Leslie, you can see me clearly now. That's good. I'm glad you can. Hearing an ambulance, I don't know where I'm hearing it from. Alright, it was on the left.
We have no Pullman, no Ford, and we also got a downgrade. You want the 9-1? The address 35-20 Leverage Street, between 35 Avenue and 35 Road. That's for a fire on the 6th floor, apartment 10. Please call on box 7880, 35-20 Leverage Street, 35 Avenue to 35 Road. Fires on the 6th floor in apartment 10, apartment 10. Please allow 154. 454, 10-4. Going to the 49, got the apartment at 4. 49, 10-4. 10-4. Units into box 7880. Since information is available upon request.
Go!
353 hours of time, 364. 138. Travel eastbound from 108 Junction on the hard party. We have it in it. 10-4. Please to the 46.
I think it's Pringles time.
46, 138 traveled east on the service road. They got nothing. Yeah, 10-4. We're going to have to make some 9-1. Just see nothing. I jump on the side. 287. We came across an accident that's on the road. It's in for a reason. I'm not sure if it's one and the same. EMS is on scene. We're pulling up to it now. At that point, 287, you have two black four-door sedans there. And you 287, please stand by. We're just pulling up on them now. Lieutenant, the guy's in IDZ. 2354 to time 3. Science 4032, 1018, 1040, code 1. We need to notify National Grid to shut the gas here. The gas meter to apartment 1L at this address. Alright, tell for the time to 18 box 4032 and 18 on 4032, 1040, the code's 1 orders between the times. 1355 hours time, dispatch at 360.
I'm taking out the left and center and wait for the Northwest, we're good.
We're sending in your response, Eric.
Back to the 919. 919.
Chief Operations Sheffield has been activated one round, rooftop, 658 Sheffield, Yellow Avenue to Hackerman.
919, forward spray on the secondary.
That's 2357 hours.
Check out the hat on this guy.
Said was hit by a truck.
Did you see the hat on that guy? He looked like the cat in the hat guy. At least I think that looked like the cat in the hat. Correct me if I'm wrong. What the heck?
10 tons of Highway 1.
Had to be an Uber driver, right?
The male walking on the highway if possible.
And why does he have his why does he have his blinkers on? I was going to a funeral. I was with a biscuit and I lost the escort.
I told her what you told me.
Okay, can you call in the PA, please, so we don't get hit? Thank you.
EMS box 8097. On the 1275. Reporting the pedestrian stroke. EMS box 8897. On the 12 Front Expressway in Jerome Avenue, reporting the pedestrian.
Go to 92. Alright, 10-4. 1092 box 7880 or 921 7880. What is the beef? 1 at a time. 314. 314 EMS on scene 1091, okay? 314 Open 287, Queens. 287.
ETA 5 minutes.
287, box 8256. We have a separate accident about 100 feet ahead of the box 8256. We are on the LIE eastbound, right before exit 19 off the Maurice Avenue exit ramp. Requesting a tow and let's 436 continuing for block. Alright, 287. So you had 2 separate accidents there, okay? 287, 10-4. 2 separate accidents about 100 feet apart from each other. Alright, 10-4. Do you need EMS for the second one?
Alrighty, take care, John.
At this time we have EMS on scene. 10-4. This is letter 136. 136, you can show us operating with 287, okay? 10-4, please, battalion 46. 46, we're still continuing. Alright, 10-4. Double the time, 364.
tonight?
Now it's midnight, 02 hours, so we have 559 High Radio. Unit for respondents to emergency concerns from Rob Alive. Intersect is not direct. Caution to stop and listen please. Remember to oversee seatbelt, controlling suspension, protecting yourself and others. Welcome to service, listen to the vehicle, or running department use.
82%.
575.
Yeah, Central, the job on the hutch, we can't put directions on that. You can mark it 90X.
118-3004, 1033-2.
So yeah, as you know, we always get connection issues around City Hall. But we're good now.
Explosion. Up in 334 Concord Avenue, East 141.
Engine 93, do you have a 10-7 for box 8897? We have nothing going north and south of the cross box. EMS has nothing further. Engine 93, 10-4. Box 1 out of 5-2.
10-5 location. Street, Finder 150.
Out of 5-2.
Condition at that location.
What?
I'll try to 10 up for the
Careful, we'll wrap things up. Beat another box for us.
City Cat, stand by the condition. Grab it up for the dispatch. The condition is by the red flag.
Alright, careful, we'll be hanging in about 5 minutes.
Careful.
Giant 1 3 to box. Giant 1 3. If you have nothing further, we'll make the box at 1092. That's 4. 1092, 8897. 1092, 18897. By the order, 137.
Can you please truck one?
Double 004, inspector 350. Ladder 55, action ladder 2 seconds. Yeah, we got the accident. It's a motorcyclist down southbound cross Bronx right before Jerome. Alright, second of all, we'll assign you in front of us.
Directed West Farm, 167th Street.
Division 7 to the box. Division 7, okay. Yeah, box 967, all secondary searches are complete negative. No place to fire under control this time, okay. Top 4 Division 7. Common report, you're under control. 0006 hours. Your incident duration 39, that was 39 minutes, okay. Division 7, 10-4.
Alright, 308.
Put me on a car stop on the ramp from westbound LIE to the southbound Clearview. Can you start at 81 R, please, on the rush?
Alright, you're dying 1 3.
115 Road, 1201.
Box ladder 5-5, action 2-7.
Can I get a unit to back 150 for 101?
006, section 350.
15 Lieutenant, that in regards.
Ladder 5-5, Magnitude 27. You're operating with 46 seconds, correct?
3-1 to 3-8, you guys good?
Thank you.
518. 5 on there. Cap on our request, conference to 1410.
Ladder 5-5 action.
Boulevard.
Drive 5.
Outside.
55, are you operating with Negative, tag. Alright, 10-4, drop with EMS. You're operating with EMS, they're on location?
Alright, 10 for duty, cap on air.
Negative. Alright, 10-4, 55, you're operating westbound before Jerome and you need EMS, correct?
Regards to that request.
10-4. Alright, if you have a job on the system, we'll update them on the location.
Supervisor trying to find out from the division supervisor at this time.
Bronx engine 46.
115 NCO, David. You need him?
Alright, engine 46. That's good, David.
Alright, truck 10 on the AK.
Only inspection.
I do a cap on 30 Avenue, 96 track.
Highway 301.
115.
96. Location. 911. Truck 217-1025, code 3. You notify Con Ed. The manhole is located in front of 347. Concord. Motion checked out. Here, 10 process for 10 as original available. 914
7 vehicles.
1018 on 2178.
Yeah, if you could, you just slow down traffic around this curve, just hit by the base of the curve.
Are you in westbound or eastbound on the LA to the...
We were going westbound to the southbound Clearview, so if you hit by the split, northbound and southbound Clearview.
I'm just ready for that pandemic to be over already.
Truck 10. Adam 19 disregard, so 10 is in route. Adam 19 disregard, so 10 is in route. Adam 19 full. Thank you. 10-4. Adam 8. Division is on 10-4. Show you out.
Highway 206.
Anyone might know, coming up to 7890.
115 David, 150. Top 5 to 75, we got a 10-10 shot spotter activation on space operations at 371 Williams Avenue. Like to zoom on at the course, there'll be 10 shots fired from the rooftop. Highway 308.
Really?
Do you need a flat back end?
Negative.
2666.
I think I find the Highway 1, receiving a 10 male walking the highway.
287, 136 are gonna remain on the scene waiting arrival of PD and help.
Walkway northbound exit 2.
That's what the
A
time
male, approximately 40 years old, holding a red and pink rag and an umbrella.
013 out time, dispatch please report.
Everyone listening, you want me to start at the Division gang?
You can show us wrong or turning.
Black rear, red logo, the front, black man.
David, 150.
62 is going to be 90X. Also, we'll take that 68 you have in 062.
150 Roosevelt Auto 1.
150 Roosevelt Auto 150.
747, go back to the 39, no one's approaching.
I just can't wait for COVID to be over already. I'm ready to eat inside a restaurant. Damn it.
9, code 29, code 1. Both elevators are shut down this building. The car is located on the first floor. The car is all the way at the top. We're going to be operating for a few minutes. I got members in the building. I'll let you know when the 10 a.m. Nice, that's one. Double overturn.
Never say never. Never say never again.
Damn, it's on scene to go tonight, and I need one.
Me too, Calvin. Me too.
July University First Responding. Red 4 responding. Park Avenue, Myrtle Avenue, for a call fire. Local 57 Signal Box 385 at Signal Claremont Avenue, Park Avenue, Myrtle Avenue, for a call fire. 240 special. No one's responding right now?
As of right now, you know I haven't responded.
Alright, 907, can you have another inspector head over there? Highway 315. Broken EMS box 8669 on the BQE. You said White Avenue, Kent Avenue, southbound for water application. Broken EMS box 8669 on the BQE between White Avenue and Kent Avenue, southbound for an auto education.
Down, Jackie Brown, westbound.
248 to Brooklyn. Engine 248. 1573, anything further? ERS all the way, Kay. 10-4, 10-9-2 with 10-8. Oh, 270 special.
Okay, that's going to be eastbound Jackie to the westbound GCP, you said?
Yeah, affirmative on the ramp.
Okay, for overturned vehicles?
That's affirmative. Truck stowed out tow and yes, you would operate the vehicle.
Stands well. All occupants out of the vehicle, okay? confirm that's what you're all occupants out of the vehicle?
Yeah, affirmative. Everybody down. Central. 9 reservations. That's it.
That's one session.
David. 594. Hello, David. Down to 6 units for a report.
Okay, 10-4. I've been 101. Give me 1K. You alright?
The 102 on the Jackie Robinson Parkway, exit 8, westbound. I said exit 8, eastbound, by Grand Central Parkway. Screwed up.
Yeah. Man, I should have drove down there. Gotta say it's kind of chilly out. I think I'll bring my jacket next time. Nice. The tape was taken down there.
What's that?
I'm not sure who took the tape down.
Alright, well, I still need you on the
Oh,
other
okay,
side.
no
All right,
problem.
sir? Appreciate it. I gotta keep it back up, please. You can get in the middle of the street if you want.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Come in there and don't be like the last guy and try to cut the lady short.
I just like that shot of the putting the tape. It looks like a fresh scene, you know. You said someone went on the yard?
A media member tried to cut through somebody's backyard to get to the front
Oh,
yard to have another
jeez.
shot. I don't want to give you guys a
Was it that one guy over there? The guy
not
like
sure.
I think a guy with a beard or something.
Yeah, well, you saw him floating around.
I don't know.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
No problem. Oh, you got another RMP coming. I think my finger was in that shot. And the detective's on this side. So if you don't know what that was all about, pretty much on that side, on the pedestrian side, the tape was ripped off, implying there was pedestrian traffic being allowed access. So that's when I went over there. And it turns out it wasn't actually taken down by police. I think it was taken down by whoever, you know. So they re-established that tape on that pedestrian sidewalk. And then they also mentioned someone went through somebody's backyard in order to try and get a shot or something, but definitely don't recommend doing that. That's not good. So yeah, we're trying to get all angles of this. Hope I pass my drug test tomorrow. Not that I heard of. I'm in this at 34 right now. I don't know if anyone before you covered that or not.
So yeah, we're going around. That moment where I realized I didn't close my door.
Was that show at 1 with 100 reverse?
9-4 out of 1, your other numbers to 9.
Looks like ESU started up their vehicle. I think they might be leaving. See any shell casing? I think they're backing out of the scene. I'm supposed to be looking at? No, I wanted this crime happen inside. Ah, this is a great shot from inside an outdoor dining area. Yeah, you're getting, it's a really nice shot right here. That framing though, oh yeah. Really like this shot. That's what I'm seeing, you know? The framing. Check out that framing. That is so nice. You got the tape on the, and then you got the you know, the bushes or whatever, the plants on the bottom. I think it may have happened inside because they keep on going back into the building. More RMPs. I don't know, guys. It says RNP or RMP. RMP is Radio Motor Patrol. It's pretty much a police car, if anyone's asking. Unless you guys are talking about something else. Crime scene unit here.
Citizen.
How you doing? Local news stations. You guys want to comment?
Nah. We just told you, put that shit over there. Keep that shit over there.
Oh, no problem.
So that way we avoid
and it's
problems with
YouTube,
you,
by the way. It's not.
That's cool.
It's not.
We
You
don't
know.
want no
Yeah.
part to that thing. That's YouTube. This shit funny. A citizen niggas got the homie in there. Oh, man, this nigga wild. Damn.
My building and come back down. You niggas is fucking stupid. So I can leave us when I want, how I want, how I want. Nah, all they saying is that. Nope.
So I'm not sure if there's anything on the roadways. All I'm really seeing is gloves. Crime scene units here now. Units to the left. Yeah, possibly happened inside his apartment and detectives are looking out. Yeah. Maybe it's the cones. Maybe it's those huge cones over there. Yeah, it seems like an unusual location for those cones.
Good night, officers. Thank you.
Super windy out tonight, by the way. So yeah, like I guess it was under those cones as shell casings. I don't. Crime scene unit van here. The glass is super long. like the visuals here of the emergency lights. What's in this grass? Might even be rats for all I know. Thought I hit unrecord. No, I didn't. No, I didn't hit. I don't know what else there is to get. Showcasing, it's got the investigation, got the detectives, got a possible witness. Going with PD back to the precinct. Anything missing would be a victim. Blame the wind for my shakiness. And we got a fire.
Hi, I'm sorry, you're Adam? Okay, Charlton asked me to speak to you.
Who?
Charlton from Passengers. My name is Celia Wolfka.
Oh, Adam.
I'm the one that threw the last World War Nazi out of the United States of America, and I live right down the block. So, I actually came over here because I know all the constituents in the building.
Oh, okay. Do you want to be on camera just to make a statement? Or?
Yes, I'll make a statement. I will definitely make a statement. Oh, this is crazy, right?
Oh, yeah. What's his name? I met him a couple times before. Cool guy.
Oh, he's awesome.
Yeah.
He's awesome. He's definitely awesome. And I'm sorry, who am I speaking with?
Adam.
From?
Yeah. Loud Labs.
Okay.
Yeah, here's my card, by the way.
Yes, we'll definitely be in contact very often.
Sounds good. All right, just look at me. Don't look behind you, and don't look at the camera.
Look direct.
Add me.
Oh, okay.
Yep. All right, you ready?
All right.
All right, ma'am. Tell me about this crime here that happened.
Okay, what I want to tell you is East Elmhurst is actually a really, really nice community. We've always had ups and downs, but it's very heartbreaking to know that someone was killed this evening. And it's very heartbreaking to hear that it was through gunfire. because there's so much controversy right now about defunding the police. But at the same token, as we can see, violence is all throughout the boroughs. And now it has actually hit a community that has been number one for the past 10, 20 years for the quality of life. And, it's actually an ethnic area. And it's just really sad to know that somebody lost their life tonight to gunfire. And, you know, everyone has their own opinion, but my opinion is that we do need officers because there are people that sadly they break the law. Like someone's child was taken from them tonight. They will never see their child again. Perhaps in a funeral home. That's it. But the reality is that we really can't be bashing and trashing the people that are here to protect us because, as you can see, it's not civilians that are running over there to take care of the crime scene and, put facts together and catch a killer. It's the NYPD, and that's the reality. So we need to come to some sort of medium and conclusion, and we need to really work together because if we don't, we're in a lot of trouble because a lot of people have been shot and killed. And it's really easy to do that nowadays because we all got to wear these. So you can't really distinguish people with their face coverings. So it's making it even more difficult.
About the shooting, ma'am, do you happen to know the age of the victim or anything like that?
I don't know the age of the victim. I spoke with an elderly woman inside who I always look out for because I know a lot of elders in this building. And from what it looks like, it was a middle-aged person. So it's
Male,
not,
female?
from what they said, it was a male. It was a
And
male.
do you know where the shooting happened?
The shooting happened in the courtyard, but they've already removed the body. But there's scattered belongings, and of course, there's,
When you say remove a body, do you mean a deceased individual or by ambulance to the hospital?
I mean by ambulance to the hospital, but I'm assuming that he's dead. He's
Oh, okay.
definitely dead. I mean, you don't see New York's finest and 21 detectives outside of building because someone's still alive, They would most likely be here and at the hospital trying to gather questions.
Hmm.
So it's definitely devastating.
But
And
did police mention that someone was deceased or anything like that? Or
yes, they did. So no one is supposed to be leaving the building. As you can see, the perimeter is sealed off and the detectives are talking amongst themselves. And to get in and out of the building, you need a police escort.
And anything else you'd like to mention about this happening?
I would like to say that, now we can see that it's hitting even the best of neighborhoods. Before it was like everybody was pointing fingers, to the hoods, this neighborhood and that neighborhood and all this conflict. But now it's all over the place. This is East Elmhurst. We're like right in the center of everything. Astoria is right there. Jackson Heights is right there. Corona's right there. We're like in the middle of we're in the middle of everything.
Close to the airport as well, right?
Exactly. And now it's been brought to us, and now we have to fight back for our streets and our protection. And now we have to learn to coincide and respect the NYPD because remember, prior to all this, we had COVID-19 and everybody was ringing bells thanking them. Then we had that incident which was in Minnesota. That was in Minnesota. That was not in New York. And from one day to the next, everything changed. And, suddenly officers became publicly enemy number one. Officers that actually looked out for us and protected us. And now, they have to be nervous because one false move and they're going to get in trouble.
Now, about this shooting, ma'am, do you happen to know if the victim was the intended target or anything like that? Or what was going on when that shooting happened? Such as it was a gathering or anything like that?
Well, I have no idea on that, but what I will say, which I think we all know, is they never get the intended target. Because you see, that's the problem. People in the streets are not trained. They're trained. They go to academies and they spend months and months, just like soldiers, learning how to use a gun. So if you know how to use a gun, then you know how to aim for your target. But if somebody just gives you a gun is not a toy. So you're gonna fire it, you don't know what you're firing because you have no aim. So 9 out of 10 times we all know it's not the intended target. It's just some person that was just standing in the way or was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And can you say your name again, ma'am?
My name
Like,
is
spell it.
Talia Wolfka, and I am running for City Council in District 21.
And can you spell your name, ma'am?
Sure, that would be Talea, and the middle initial is E, and the last name is Wolfka. Wufka.
Thanks again, ma'am. Do appreciate it.
I know you do. You're awesome. You didn't give me your card. Where are you from?
Loud Labs, NYC. We do
No,
have overnight.
what's your ethnic background?
Asian.
Really? So then you know what you need to do? You need to roll and do some stuff with China Mac, baby. We just
With what, sorry?
you didn't hear what happened? We won our victory for the
You said,
Asian crime unit.
Oh, yeah.
The 89-year-old woman that
said,
they beat up in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn cop, the
Right,
Brooklyn
right. And then they
Civilian Observation
yes,
Patrol. Right?
and
I heard about that.
right,
yeah.
but it was China Mac that made it happen. China Mac is a rapper,
Oh, okay.
and he's Chinese. He's a very good friend of mine. And it was him, and it was the officer actually, Stephen Lee, who was running for assembly. So when they beat that woman up, they wasn't gonna have that. So they made a lot of noise. We did some protests in Chinatown recently, and they've now developed an Asian task force. So you have
Oh, yeah,
China,
I heard
you
about
have
that,
China
yeah.
Mac to thank for that, and
Yeah,
I will
it's like-
gladly put you in touch with them.
What is it? Asian hate crime
Yes,
joint
yes,
task force.
yes.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's a good
Yes.
thing they did, you know.
Oh, of course it is. I've been
Definitely.
to China. I have Chinese friends.
Especially with, the
Ni hao
code.
ma, xie xie ni. Like,
Yeah.
we're all human beings. We all came here from somewhere. You know, you got to respect people. You don't go run around setting some 89-year-old grandmother on fire. You crazy?
Yeah, that was pretty
They're
bad,
lucky. Shit. Had that been my mother, they would have been praying for the cops. My mom's 80 years old. Then you heard about that poor old man in the Bronx that they cut his face open. People are in a state right now. It's a bad state because we went through this whole corona. Some people still have yet to leave their house. They're still in isolation. I don't care whether it's him, it's you, it's them. We're all psychologically going through something because our lives have changed forever. So people need outlets. They need people to talk to. So the logical thing for them to do would be to provide our city with a mobile unit per every mile so that people can actually go inside and vent their sorrows and talk about what's going on. Because, you know, everybody doesn't go home and tell their husband what happened during the day. Because he's already struggling to pay the bills, so you don't want to dump it on him, so you're harboring this shit. So everybody, you know, is just, there's no,
Helps to talk about it, right?
yeah. And that's
You mentioned
the problem.
you did get my card or no? Because I think here's. But I'm gonna see what other angles I can get here.
Yes.
But yeah, the video
It
should
was
be on,
it was a pleasure meeting you,
YouTube,
and
man.
you got my card. And yeah, Charlton is my people. He's kooky, but he does his job. He's on them subways day and night. Like, he's the real
Yeah,
McCoy.
and best of luck with the
Well, absolutely, and I'll keep
mentioned
you
you're
in
running
mind for
for-
when we're doing functions. I'll definitely
Alrighty.
give you a ring.
Thanks again, appreciate
Stay
it.
blessed,
Yep.
darling.
All right, so it looks like that was an individual. She's running for city council. She had quite a bit to say about the situation. And, my impression was that when she said, person remove the person from body bag. I mean, sorry, from the scene. I was thinking body bag, but who is this? Hi, LLN. My name is Jason. Hi, Jason. Yeah, thank you, passengers. Do appreciate it. Can we be friends? Only on MySpace, Jason. Only on MySpace. Go to myspace.com/Adam. You'll find me on there. And help on my band as well. The name of my band is Adam Burns Red. We're like a total metalcore band from like Pennsylvania, man. Yeah, totally. We're like super brutal. We got awesome breakdowns. Um, you know, combined with the triplets, with the doubles, and that had a Asian composition, and I gotta say, definitely we're trying to incorporate as much of that China. I don't know what symbol do they call that? China symbol, or is it the Oriental symbol, or I think it's just called the China symbol. Chang, 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 chang. It makes for some of the brutalest breakdowns ever. So yeah, crime scene unit here on the scene. So my light is kind of blocking it. Actually, I'll just put my light on this coal shoe mount on the phone here. I think that works. Yeah, that works for now. It just raises the profile of the camera though. Alright. So the shell casings are at where the cones are at. However, not the most convenient to get right here. I think pretty much we've got what I need so far, I think. Except the victim. Yeah, I was just kidding about the band. Don't know if they're...
Fire service truck 8. Thank you from EDP State Valley to the 7928 Madonna Street, Washington Town, I confirm. And do you have an update for the P2A?
Hey, you heard about this new 34? I'm not sure about the details of the job though.
Fire service truck 8. Do you have an update for the B2A? Fire service truck 10, you have a request to secure a door in 21 minutes, 19621 Northern Boulevard, 19621 Northern Boulevard, 19621 Boulevard. Authority, the Sergeant Law 1 has been called. I've also confirmed mail shot mobilization, point 1297 Brooklyn Avenue. No description of the permit this time.
Truck 8.
Fire service truck 8.
What's cancellation in the night?
10-4. Service truck 2. I confirm EDP with a weapon, unknown what type of weapon it is, at 126 LaSalle Street, Broadway to Claremont, and the 26 census location EDP history unconfirmed. 10-4. Fire service Adam 3. I confirm EAP in the 4-3 Westchester Avenue and Harrod Avenue. So the male is unconscious. I confirm. Fire service Adam 9.
Thought I heard someone yelling.
I confirm EAP stayed valid. Attack plus either 100 and 360 feet farm to get into the shallow drive.
I guess not. Not the best shot of the casings, but
Once again, the 10-767 precinct charges the Sergeant Love 1 has.
actually you can kind of see it.
Mail shot mobilization, point 1297 Brooklyn Avenue. No description of the firm.
I think from here maybe. I think the better shot was when they lifted it up. And that's 1, 2, it was about 6 cones there with 6 shell casings.
Sergeant Love 1 has been called. Suspect confirmed mail shot mobilization, point 1297 Brooklyn Avenue. No description.
I think we got everything. I mean, you got crime scene unit, you know, lifting cones and lifting the cones and exposing them, as well as RP over there. Black cat.
Highway 308.
Stand by.
Yeah, less than 5 minutes. He's on LIE at Wahaga.
Red, thank you.
Yep.
You try to call back to that disorderly, see if there's a better description.
All right.
There's a female white ran a dog tank top and a silver vehicle. I know license plate.
Negative 91. Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Can you advise any yes?
Emily Avenue, Georgia, the Sheffield. It's gonna be for Houston Smart, loading dock in the store. Location is going to be sensitive for domestic violence.
Yes, sir, at this time.
Possible on 21 for a resident.
You can send out a sector.
I tap for 107 Adam.
Anything with a phone package, do we?
There's not a voicemail, okay.
Alright, that is negative. Marking 98, 91. Yeah, 98, show me back on my third.
Step out of location for your director.
193, West 237 Street.
Location sensitive to domestic violence, CEP,
North Adam 1.
North Adam 1.
98, show me that thing back directly. 5 Park Avenue.
Step out that location.
5 Park Avenue.
Southwest. Hello? 20 boy 1.
20 boy.
You still on your director?
Come back at 91 Central.
7-4. Suspicious person, K26170, 262617, 26 Avenue B, Dolores. Third party takes a melon and Graham backyard on East 7 Melon Hispanic, no golden skirt. All black, red and gray, tank top, camouflage, backpack, black shorts. All black, black, red, boy,
One side.
she took items to put it in her backpack also. She wants to proceed.
It says security works on my video.
Affirmative. I'm going to see if he's the owner of the construction site.
Joe. She's still on scene, then?
I can take the photograph for further back right now, saying she's the items in her backpack and she's breaking into the construction site.
Back for 323, 13.
The EMS closed the job, they did not remove. One of 7 boy.
T5 on unconscious and shows going to the EP.
Oh boy, 1K, no answer on that call back. One Charlie, go ahead. 4 Sergeant 2.
Yeah.
Deep check for me, please.
Alright, that was on.
444 on the air. North Boy 2. Yeah, let's go back on 426 what's that? I'm at the highway 3. Security 4. White Honda before. Two boys.
South Charlie, 8412, 979.
White Honda Accord, approximately across the careful. Can I get an available housing and pick it up? What's your passport? So the central department was 674 East 232, Conference White Plains for the backyard, and the 34 was the.
About everyone is saying no fire.
74, no 34, or is it affirmative, confirmed 34?
Injuries to the head, no weapon.
Not likely?
Not likely.
74, thank you.
Highway 201 on the air.
What happened? Completion of 1011 Commercial Burn in your sector. 391 Empire Boulevard. First is close to New York. Good luck.
Code 201 on the air.
On the air, come on, much out now.
Look at your phone.
Gotta give me a minute, I'm on a car stop.
I'm walking Midwood, okay?
Maybe it's gonna be a 96.
You got cut off. Midwood is what, Kay?
Was a 96. And the parking job was gonna be 91.
10-4.
Same responsive.
I gotta say, gray Dodge Durangos really look sexy, and I want one. I don't know if I want gray or black though. I feel like I'm so biased to black.
Seven responsive, can you try to call back Bryan Street?
Stand by. Unit 10-6 unless you have a priority since you was on the landline.
Devin, I dare you to say Becca.
Six-seven response to I checked that call back. It went straight to voicemail. I want to check back in update. Just give me one, right?
Boy, you best quit disrespecting your mama.
Response to.
Responsive.
Check the call back again. It's going straight to voicemail.
Together. Looking on St. Clair.
All I gotta say is y'all fooled me for the longest time.
That's 3901 14 Avenue. That's 39th Street.
Y'all did a good job of fooling me.
Looking on St. Clair Street, box 2573. That is 3901 14 Avenue. That's at 39th Street. Automatic alarm in the school. It's spawner box 3901.
You know, George Bush said,
His information is available.
fool me once.
One boy, can you 10-3, please?
Shame on me. Was it shame on you? Fool me again. Well, you're not gonna fool me again. Now, I'm just gonna keep the camera on me since but I am editing, so I can't read every message. Keep that in mind.
haven't always advised no injuries with regards to the RP action.
Are you 98 or are you doing?
Program to time 48.
We'll continue.
48?
We'll
Can you have 3 and 2 to the occupancy, okay? Turn 4. 1-3, I'll dispatch a 4.
I want to tell you, I would like to say that, not.
I confirm EDP in the 114 and
6-minute interview. Kind of long.
27, 28, 2004.
And I guess I can appreciate her being broad as far as the topic, because there is more, of course, than just the shooting. We're looking at. She spoke about why these shootings are happening, the way that the frequency of these shootings are due to, of course, what did she mention? She mentioned part of the problem is NYPD is not, part of the problem defunding NYPD and, NYPD being seen as the enemy, which is,
They'll put this breather in your queue. Just keep an eye on it. 27, she's 88 on the 2. EMS is en route. I'll keep you advised as well.
Hey, Red, I had a hospital damage. Marked negative result.
Office 19 precinct southbound activation.
Engine 250.
5 O'Neill Place.
543, what are we flying to?
1 Charlie.
Class 3.
One Charlie. 1 Charlie, breather in your queue. So we 1037.
134, dispatch 4.
EMS is en route. For 8
Okay, what I want to tell you is East Elmhurst is actually a really, really nice community. We've always had ups and downs, but it's very heartbreaking to know that someone was killed this evening. And it's very heartbreaking to hear that it was through gunfire, because there's so much controversy right now about defunding the police. But at the same token, as we can see, violence is all throughout the boroughs. And now it has actually hit a community that has been number one for the past 10, 20 years for the quality of life. And it's actually, East Elmhurst is actually a really, really nice community. We've always had ups and downs, but it's very heartbreaking to know that someone was killed this evening. And it's very, for the past 10, somebody lost their life tonight to gunfire. There are people that sadly, they break the law. Someone's child was taken out of the game. We can't be bashing and trashing the people that are here that are running over there to take care of the crime in reality. So we need to come to some sort of medium and conclusion, and we need to really work together, because if we don't, we're not going to do that now. These kids will not get released. So it's making it even more difficult. I don't know the age of the victim. Difficult. Even more difficult. I don't know the age of the victim. I spoke with an elderly woman inside who I always look out for because I know a lot of elders in this building. And from what it looks like, it was a middle-aged person. So, and from more difficult. I always look out like it was a middle-aged person. So it's not, from what they said, it was a male. It was a male. You know where the shooting happened? The shooting happened in the courtyard, but they've already removed the body. But there's scattered belongings, and of course there's in the courtyard, but they've already removed the body. But there's scattered belongings and... when you say remove a body, do you mean deceased individual or... I mean by ambulance to the hospital, but I'm assuming... the body. I mean by ambulance to the hospital, but I'm assuming that he's dead. He's definitely dead. I mean, you don't see New York's finest and 21 detectives outside a building, but I'm assuming that he's dead. you don't see to the hospital, but I'm assuming like that. I mean, you don't see New York that he's assuming that he's dead. He's definitely dead. I mean, minus and 21 detectives outside of 5, you know? They would most likely be here and at the hospital
21 detectives.
trying to gather questions. So it's definitely, they would most likely be here and at the hospital trying to gather questions. So it's definitely that. Yes, they did. So no one is supposed to be leaving the building, as you stated. And the police mentioned that someone was deceased or anything like that? Yes, they did. So no one is supposed to be leaving the building. As you can see, the perimeter is sealed off. Yes, they did. So no. Yes, they did. So. And at the hospital trying to gather questions. So no one is supposed to be leaving the building. As you can see, the perimeter is sealed off and the detectives themselves.
Outside. We're unable to gain entry. Is there any way we go for a remote?
To get in and out of the building, you need a police escort.
Stand by. We'll check back with the alarm company.
I would like to say that, you know, now we can see that it's hitting even the best of neighborhoods. You know, before it was like everybody was pointing fingers, you know, to the hoods. This neighborhood, you know, before it was like police escort. Before it was like everybody was pointing fingers, you know, to the hoods. This neighborhood and that neighborhood and all this conflict, but now it's all over the place. This is East Elmhurst and all this conflict, but now it's all over the place. This is East Elmhurst. We're like right in the center of everything. Astoria's right there, Corona's right there. We're like this neighborhood and that neighborhood and all this conflict, but now it's all over the place. This is East Elmhurst. We're like right in the center of everything. Astoria's right there, Jackson's all over the place. This is East Elmhurst. We're like right in the center of everything. Astoria right there. We're like, exactly. And now it's been brought to us, and now we have to fight back for our streets and our protection. And now we have to learn to coincide and respect the NYPD. Because remember, prior to all this, we had COVID-19 to coincide and respect our protection. And now we have to learn to coincide and respect the NYPD. Because remember, prior to all coincide and respect the NYPD. Because remember, and respect the NYPD.
Looking 57 signal box 942. Address 123 Hancock Street, 16 North Street Avenue, Bedford Avenue. See detector activation.
Forget about it.
Looking 57 signal box 942. Address 123 Hancock Street, 16 North Street Avenue, Bedford Avenue. See detector activation.
Then we had that incident, which was administered to the enemy number
4139, dispatch control.
They never. I have no idea on that, but what I will say, which I think we all know, is they never get the intended target. I will say.
I like what she said about the intended target. She's saying that perps don't know how to shoot their guns.
Further to time 48. Time 48. We are unable to contact the alarm company. 10-4, there appears to be no condition for keeping in there, so lower 35.
The incident, which was in Minnesota.
10-4. 139, dispatch 401.
Well, I have no idea on that, but what I will say.
Engine 280. Box 1061. You have an apartment for
They
it?
never get the intended target. Because you see, that's the problem.
Stand by.
People in the streets are not trained.
Dirt bike's staring at me like, hey, yo, is this the cop? Should I be like doing wheelies right now, yo? Oh my god, yo.
They're trained. They go to academies and they spend months and months.
Yo, you got pushed by everything, yo. Oh my god.
Use a gun. So if you know how to use a gun, then you know how to aim for your target. But if somebody just gives you a gun is not a toy. So if you're gonna fire it, you don't know where you're firing because you have no aim. So
That kind of didn't make sense to me. You don't know where you're firing the gun because you have no aim. Oh, okay. Because the perps don't have aim. Okay. But, you know, and here's another thing that I just, you know, not that I just picked up on, but, you know, food for thought. If you aim a pistol this way, your iron sights are not located on the side of your pistol. Your iron sights are located on the top of the pistol, with the front and the rear iron sights. And you've got to line up those two front and rear iron sights, and it's gonna look like that. The rear one looks like that. The front one looks like that. And it's got to go boom like that. It's got to go. And then squeeze and not pull that trigger. Gun! Right?
9 out of 10 times, we all know it's not the intended target. It's just some person that was just standing in the way or was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And don't forget to search and assess to avoid tunnel vision after you discharge that weapon.
My name is Sylvia Wolfka. That was just standing in the way or was in the wrong place at the wrong time. 9 out of 10 times, we all know it's not the intended target. Person that was just standing in the way or was in the wrong place at the wrong time. My name is place at the wrong time. My name is Sylvia. My name is
Yeah, I think her interview is something that a lot of people need to hear because, you know, I think that some folks may be under the impression that most black folks are for defunding the NYPD, are against police, and are, you know, very anti-police. She's not. A lot of black folks we spoke to are not against not only defunding, but they're definitely not against, I mean, they're definitely against abolishing the police. You know? People need to hear from folks like this. She's running for city council. Great person to be voting into office. I'd rather have her in office than AOC, who thinks that all perps are just hungry for some bread and want to feed their family. They're just hungry for some bread.
Running for city council in 1. And I am running for city council in District 21. Sure, that one.
District 21.
District 21. District 21. Sure, that would BT, A or BT.
Sounds good, passengers.
A-L-E-A. And the middle initial is E, and the last name is Wolfka. W-U-F-K-A. I know you do. You're awesome. You did give me your car. You're awesome. I know you do. You're awesome.
Number 61, 109, Louis.
And it's very hard for the law. Like, conclusion of these is we all got away, so it's making it even more difficult. From what it looks like, it was a middle-aged person. Shooting happened in the courtyard, but they've already removed the assuming that he's still trying to gather questions. So no one is supposed to be leaving the court. Before, it was like everybody was pointing fingers, you know, the NYPD, which I think we all know is they never get the intended target. I think we all know is they never get the intended target. Because you see that wrong place at the wrong time. My name is Sylvia. My name is place at the wrong time. Sylvia Wolfka. Wrong time. Sylvia. Sylvia. My name is Sylvia Wolfka. And
Okay, what I want to tell you is East Elmhurst is actually 20 years in a funeral home. We need to really pray. So difficult.
I confirm EAP in the 420 Avenue with the 749.
From what it looks like, It was about body. I mean,
We're going
by
on Class 2 box
ambulance,
3902, engine
so no
673,
one
463.
is
Check Portelia Road for an
so
automatic
no
alarm,
one's still
private
trying to
dwelling.
gather questions. So no one
We're
is
going on Class
supposed to
2
be
box
leaving the building.
3902, engine 673, East
Before
4th
it was
Street.
like
Check
everybody was
Portelia
and
Road,
respect the
automatic alarm in a private dwelling.
NYPD. They never get the intended target at the wrong time. My name is Talia 21. T. I'm running for City 1. T-A-L-U-U. You're awesome.
Alright, 301.
Show me administrator at the base when we go to the system.
Stand for.
Action.
Brooklyn. Engine 280. 1061. Do you have an apartment for us? EMS is still, do you have EMS on scene? Just pulling up now. Okay, have them check back with their dispatch. Stand for.
Get the intended target.
Brooklyn, phone box 741, address 163, Sully Dunn Street. That's between Central Avenue and Wilson Avenue. Smoke on the first floor of a multiple dwelling. Brooklyn, phone box 741, address 163, Sully Dunn Street. That's between Central Avenue and Wilson Avenue for smoke on the first floor.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Not your Uber.
Huh?
Not your Uber. You gotta check the plate, ma'am. I'm not even a TLC car. I'm with Loud Labs News, overnight breaking news in New York City. Follow us on YouTube /Loud Labs NYC.
1 Robert. Engine 2810-4.
So she was laughing, and the person in at the door was laughing as well. At my shameless self-promotion. Actually, that's gonna be my new routine. Is I'm gonna say I'm not your Uber, but I'm Adam from Loud Labs NYC. Feel free to follow us on YouTube.com/Loud Labs News NYC.
1092. What's the name?
Either that, or I'm gonna prank him and say I'm gonna pal.
That's 149.
If you are not Melissa, please get out of my Uber. I don't know which one I should do though. I can't. I don't know which one I should do. I'm just gonna change it up. Or maybe every time someone does that, I'm gonna come up with something else. Okay. I didn't feed this video already. Adam, crazy guy. I like. Yeah, thank you, Rusty. Yeah. So what's the situation over there? Any indication it's gonna be a good job or anything or what? Because let me tell you something. This job over here, it seemed like something pretty serious. By the way, I got something I never got before. ESU pulling a Lambo out of a ditch. No CI, no trap, no pin. I think there might have been one injured from a really beat Toyota Camry. But let me tell you something. I never seen that before. And the last Lambo crash I heard happened also in Southwest Brooklyn. I unfortunately wasn't even doing this job back when. But that one split in two. I'm sure you remember that one. Leslie, you like Indian guy? But the question is, do you like Indian food? Chicken tikka masala. That's what Adam likes to eat. I cook it for him all the time. What was I doing? Alright. I thought it was on that. Oh, Hyundai Elantra? I thought it was a Camry. Don't make me rewind those tapes. Don't make me rewind those tapes.
Engine 216. 216, use caution on your box when assault. PD is notified. 216, 10-4.
Hey, yo, Jimmy Carter over here. Anybody seen Man on the Moon with
216. If it's on scene, you can go 10-8, 1091.
Jim Carrey? Anybody?
15 with the special roll.
Come to the highways, we have a disabled float advancement to
Hello.
westbound. Set at RP in regard. Highway 3 van.
In regards to EDC prison.
Alright, sensible. I don't feel like she understood it.
Hello, I am song and dance man, and I will give you my impression
Have a disabled float of Jackie Robinson and Murdo
of
RP in regard.
President Jimmy Carter. Hello, my name is Jimmy Carter, and I am the President of the United States. Pretty good movie, I do recommend it. Jim Carrey, great actor. What was I doing? You guys keep distracting me. I have no idea what I was doing. I think I was exporting something.
Yeah, actually, the Nicholas says that the agent went back inside
I was
the house.
uploading something.
He's not sure of the building number for the house that he went into.
Sean. You promised me, Sean. You promised me you'd stop going to Winchester and drinking.
54 cardiac is saying confirming the 75 and 202.
Sorry, 47 David.
Another good movie. You guys are giving too much material. You guys are giving me too much material to work with over there. Oh, you must have seen Shaun of the Dead. That was
Alright, 10 for I-111.
In the 105 precinct, the Bell Parkway and Southern State Parkway. Has not been.
10-5? I-111, are you on me okay?
You trying to raise central?
Receiving attention, reckless driver, Henry Hudson Parkway, exit 14, northbound direction. Of three vehicles. 10-4.
Listen up, folks. Something important is about to.
115-25, 149G, 115 Highway 3, they're receiving a 53 train out the room for Bell Parkway, Southern State Parkway, northbound direction, stays close to exit 35A. One person trapped in the vehicle, confirmed.
I confirm GDP in the 46 and 47 Eastwood Avenue to McCoolville, sensitive location, domestic violence history.
Looks like it came from the empty link K. One call.
Hey, passengers, are you do you have her contact info? Let her know or have her contact me. I can email her the NYPD press release in regards to that shooting if she wants it.
I don't think so, but I'll check it out.
Direction eastbound Western.
Come up is overturn. Person trapped.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, 105 Charlie, 53 coming over. Says Bell Parkway, 7th State, but in the body of job. I said northbound. The MDA northbound to Bell Parkway. Northbound to Bell Parkway.
EMS box 8374. Going to be exit 25 Adam on the Belt Parkway in the vicinity of Southern State for order execution. Police EMS box 8374. Exit 25 Adam on the Belt Parkway in the vicinity of the Southern State Parkway for order execution.
5 Charlie, hold on.
10-4.
Time now is 0156 hours. Dispatcher 416.
105 boy back there.
Oh, boy, one, show me going.
And 105 Sergeant Red.
Alright.
This sounds kind of serious. But I'm not sure if it's a job yet. I've not been a fan of these car crashes that have been making the news lately. Actually, that Lambo, I think, has potential. That was an exclusive for
Please,
me.
4 box 1099. The address 14-68 Beach Channel Drive. It's the Redfern Houses. Order of gas on the first floor.
Who fired it?
Please, 4 box 1099. The address 14-68 Beach Channel Drive. It's the Redfern Houses. Order of gas on the first floor. Please, ladder 134.
18 Fulton Street, on
134. Caller's gonna be in apartment 1 David. 1 David, 10-4. Time now is 0157 hours. Dispatcher 416.
13 Adam 2. 13 Adam 2. 6196, and this show's coming from the other side. Ten four.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Yeah, it's gonna be westbound Southern State Parkway, just before northbound Cortland Parkway.
37 Sugar Road. What about Charlie 84 there?
505 on the air. I will be shortly. I'm on the other side. Gotta wrap around. Don't want the district.
10-4.
10-4.
Restarting at 84. One five.
Over Charlie.
Over Charlie.
Could be 91 on that. Probably showing me a surge. Will you refer to it?
Response 2? 105 response 2?
Alpha 31 came out. Central booking. Miles is going to be 19123.
Said transport 1 female to Central Brooklyn?
1 female, 1 male.
105 Charlie.
105, what's the zip five?
105 Charlie.
105 Charlie.
No traps, open.
10-4.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not good with celebrity faces or anything. You know, that's my my problem. I show you a picture of the guy. You tell me if you recognize him, but I don't know. I doubt he's a celebrity. But you know, like I said, I'm bad with celebrity faces. You guys tell me if you guys. I forgot to send a message. You guys tell me if this is some sort of celebrity driving a Lambo in Brooklyn.
One male shooting from the rooftop as a BB gun.
But oh, is my mouse sticky? I think my mouse is sticky.
Avenue, National Street.
Mouse feels weird.
105 Charlie.
Okay, no problem so far. You guys tell me if this guy is some kind of celebrity. 'Cause I don't think he is, but you never know, right? You never know.
Thank you. Just start authorized for me.
8374.
Yeah, 4. Single call.
Will be sufficient. EMS, PD on scene. Person is out of the car.
We're going to need a flashback.
Is the rescue 4?
Rescue center. 1396.
Sign 5-4. 5-4, sign 8.
I even got his reaction as ESU pulled the car out. He looked like his baby was being pulled out, which I'm sure it probably was his baby.
Affirmative. Flashback.
It's a yellow Lambo, right? Was it yellow or was it a light green? I'm not sure. Because I suck at colors. I'm colorblind. I think it was yellow.
134, you calling please?
Adam, you responded to the 24.
170 for roll for 6 truck. 6 truck. 13 out, sir.
All right, you guys be the judge.
10-7. Call box, please. 10-4. I'm now 0204 hours, dispatching 416.
All right. So that's the owner. These are all friends, or you know, I know I saw multiple sportsy cars showing up as well, and my impression was those were his friends who showed up. One guy even has a Tesla shirt on, although I did not see a Tesla driver there. Does he look like any type of celebrity to you guys? Because Blinder for Love.
So 105 Adam was on completion. You have a 22 at 144, 26, 153 foot. Contact was 146. Police found a lot of credit cards and been stolen.
Alright. Where is his reaction? I think here, yeah. This was his reaction as the car was being... And I think that's just a great shot, by the way, because it's like you get his reaction, and then you see the cars... As I zoom out and the car just gets dragged right in front of him.
Freeway 317, the southbound activation to 771 East 183.
Like, here's your car that you know you crash into the thing. Not that he intended to crash it in there, but the car that ended up in that fence area, which you know you can see it was quite. They made quite a hole in there. I mean, not that it was intentional, but you know you get my point. Look at that. Look at that. According to the driver, that car right there, I think someone said it was a Hyundai, but I thought it was a Camry. Caused it to crash through this fencing. Now, can you imagine if it hit one of these pillars, these support beams to the Gowanus Expressway? He may have been dead or killed. Just that, you know, where he crashed dictated if he lived or died.
Charlie, 11510 Merritt Boulevard.
High 308, proceed, K.
This is going to be quite a video. I am going to watermark the out of this video. Because I can already anticipate it being stolen.
Wait, what direction?
Who wants to see the part where it's extracted? Because ESU had to really do it more than once in order to get it right. I don't know if it was just so in there that I hate that sound. Here we go. Did I mention how much I love the wide shot on this camera? Anyway, is it this one? Probably is. There we go. Look at that. Oh! Oh! Yo! Oh my God, son! Oh my God, yo! That Lambo be wildin', yo! Oh my God, yo! Oh my God, yo! Damn! They be dragging that. I feel bad for them tires, yo. Oh my God, yo. Quite the story. I think that will be in the morning, if anyone really even cares. If anyone really cares at all. I think that I tell you what, I think the top news is probably going to be national news. It's probably going to be the RNC and what did Ivanka speak? I really wanted to watch Ivanka speak. I hear an EDP yelling. I'm not sure where this EDP is. Oh.
One similar attack.
10-415. Time is 2:10, dispatch to 351.
I don't know if he was racing, but he just said he was just going straight, and then a car, that old car, that whatever that was, just made a left turn and hit him. I think he may have said that he may have ran a red light. That the other car, that is not him.
David.
White Cross and Hemlock at 83.
Child number, please.
Braxton 15. 915. 15. No SIDS for 654 East 229. But we are showing SIDS for 650. It's a two-story MD.
That is far.
1574. Similar structure. 652, 654 attached.
That is way too
10-4. Braxton ladder 5-1.
Actually, it's not that far.
Ladder
but I
5-1.
really don't want to pay the
51
tolls.
designated the fast truck. Fire reported to be in the basement. 654 East 229. Two-story flat roof. 10-4. We're responding fast.
I really don't want to pay that toll.
Times 212, dispatcher 351.
Really don't want to pay that toll.
Tie in 15K.
Go the OIN.
10-4. Bikes announced millions to work for bikes 3806, the address 654 East 229 Street. Can carpet the rear unit Lowry Place for fire and basement. Millions operating in box 3806, the address 654 East 229 Street. That's Team Carpet, the rear unit Lowry Place, fire and basement of multiple dwellings. Times 212, dispatcher 351.
Fire service truck 8.
Italian 15.
3806. We're on a fire. All visible fires are knocked down.
Hey!
Truck's still searching. Truck's still opening up. Fire's still down.
All right.
10-4. Braxton Division 7.
Kilo Delta. How about those victims?
Braxton 15.
Thank you, Philip.
15. That report was received at 0214 hours. Your incident durations 12 minutes, and medical branch resources are responding. Okay.
How about those victims?
All minutes, 10-4, thank you.
Braxton Division 7. Division 7. Division 7 and 15 reports you've got one line stretched. Water on the fire, all visible fires knocked down. Okay.
Kilo Delta.
10-4. Times 215, dispatcher 351.
I confirm signal 30 in the 4 farm at 2440
Take a quick rush on it.
10-4.
Italian 15K. Primary search is throughout a complete negative.
Forget about it.
Alright, 10-4-1-5-1. We just need the dimensions of the fire building. Okay.
20 Winchester, right off Side 1 Ave. 8 about vehicle, alcohol withdrawal, the back page.
1-5 to the Bronx. You got a 20 by 60 story.
Rondo, we don't give away locations because it's top secret information. Top secret. Don't tell nobody. I'm trusting you with this information over here.
14 minutes, thank you.
Yahweh's advisor.
McClay Avenue, Mobile Street.
Yahweh's advisor. So, what are some of your duties as God's advisor? I'd like to know. I'd like to know. What I do is I inform God of the bad things people are doing. Bad things. Maybe they cross the road when they have a red hand sign. Very bad. Maybe they litter on the streets everywhere. Maybe they'll take their dog for a walk and they not pick up the poopy. The poopy poop. Maybe they go to outdoor dining and they tip $1 and they leave the restaurant. All this information goes to Yahweh, the man upstairs. Pretty much I am snitch.
Yeah, that's the best.
Yahweh snitch.
Step 4, yeah, just let them know we're in a really bad spot around the bend.
Said you're in a really bad spot around the
bend, yeah.
Engine 151.
4594. You have anything further? We have no patient at this location, okay?
Additional?
This is great material.
Engine 151.
Now,
That was an unconscious male near the target. Okay, you have
I won't say what movie this is from, but hey!
No, negative. Negative beyond money.
Who deleted that comment? We're having fun over here. Oh, hey. Anyway, all he said was, man created Yahweh. But I got a movie quote. The first person who names the movie, I'll say great job getting the movie.
Engine 151, 10-4.
Can't even do it with a straight face. I might have to do it with a smile on my face. God creates man. Man creates... No, wait. God creates dinosaurs. God destroys dinosaurs. God creates man. Man creates dinosaurs. Something like that, right? Something like that. And then someone else, yeah, Jurassic. And then what's her name comes in and she's like, dinosaur eats man, women inherit the earth. How did I remember that? You know, my wife is constantly telling me, you know, you have this ability to remember very specific quotes in specific movies at the top of your head. I don't know how I do it either. Probably because I watched Jurassic Park many times. Probably that's why, yeah. Someone asked how often do I do this? Every night.
Father, on the air. Adam on the air. You guys.
How you doing, Lizzie?
Dave, you need us over there?
Lizzie said I was cute last night. Thank you for the compliment, Lizzie.
West Southern State Parkway, north exit to the courthouse. Simple.
I do need a haircut. Gotta get that faded. Not faded. What's up with that? Incorrect. I do work on the Lord's Day, which I have the other day. So what happens is that I go to church in the morning after the shift, and then I go to sleep after, after church. And I'm not the kind of guy that as soon as after Holy Communion, I'm walking out of the church. No. We all know there's kind of Catholics who do that. Not this Catholic. I stay until the announcements. I stay until, whatever. And the priest gives the final blessing. I'm not the kind of Catholic walks out of the Holy Communion. After Holy Communion, I say, forget about it, I'm out of here. I got people to see. Okay? Stay till the end. It shows commitment. And then what I do is I go home and sleep and I work at night. Melissa knows what I'm talking about. Melissa, you're Catholic, right? Do you leave the church after Holy Communion, or do you stay?
I want to send it.
It's coming both direction on the highway. I'm not gonna
That's okay.
Where's FD rolling to? FD got rumblers these days.
Alright, 308.
96. Tell me another one. Northbound, Fanway, it's Liberty. I'm sorry, Hillside, Dakota.
Trying to listen to see what they're up to.
Alright, you got the final 96. Check out the location of your car stop.
Phone call.
Northbound, Fanway.
Yes. There is no try, young Skywalker. Do or do not. Try? Forget about it. I don't think he ever said forget about it.
Do you check around number 34, family coming over Broadway and 7th Street? That's Broadway and 7th Street. It's coming from an ERS box, okay? Health stations are sorted by. Look, by female stations are sorted by her husband, okay?
Service Adam 1.
Right at the time, you're seeing possible firearm in his waistband. Got a gray shirt and shorts, about 6'2" to 6'4", possible firearm in his waistband.
A lot of 6'0" jobs lately. I fear for young Anakin. He's been a little too flirty with...
So what's the location, special?
Last location I got is West 11th Avenue, accident down direction. Unit on the air. And the facility location, so I can get the unit.
He's been a little too flirty with Natalie Portman.
Stop this Uber that's going down X towards 12 right now. Going slow towards X and Stillwell. One toss in the back with a mask on.
That's going to be Avenue X and Stillwell.
Look all over that Uber. Also, I'm just going in a second. Stillwell next.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
What type of car was it? I got that car stopped. I was on hotel. I got on the corner between 12 and 11 on MUX. I'm assuming you were northbound on the... 2 units to canvas on MUX. Do a grid search, call by call. 12 and... I want another 2 units on West 11th Street, 20th Street.
I didn't even know it was the job yet. But we better be heading in that direction.
6'2" to 6'4", male black.
Sounds
Yeah,
serious. Like
glasses on.
somebody with a car or on foot. Not sure.
Yeah, a gray to blue colored t-shirt and short fitting build. Got a couple of my guys here to help out. Right then.
I'm not gonna do a Batman voice because the last time I did that, my voice sounded my throat hurt from that Batman voice.
Alright, that's going to be a 10-bill.
Sergeant, so we're going to the train station on 86 and line. Show me Dennis if I am.
Why are they waving at me? I'm not even an Uber.
Now black,
Or a TLC car at all.
Short afro,
Like
light
at all.
T-shirt, short. Vehicle last seen is turning eastbound on West 12th Street, MUX.
You guys remember this diner over here? Where we got a guy coming out. They said it was 10 people fighting with knives or something. That's when I what's this this one online media outlet did a story on me. Anyone who has not read that, let me know. I'll actually, it's on the Facebook information about us on the Facebook page. I did provide the link there. I even posted articles of, you know, when people did a story on Scott. I heard something disturbing. I think it was that tractor trailer.
Negative results from the train station. That's the large C5 canvassing the tracks behind you. The train yard has to act. And just John Dewey High School. 235.
Alright, I don't think that was nothing. I mean, it was probably something, but you know, I think they were chasing the perp. And I don't think they found him.
Officer 69317, shot spot activation for 8102 Fourth Avenue, East 81 to East 82 Street. For 2 round street level, 30 operation. You're picking it up, alright? You're picking it up. 16, roll the ball, Send by the next unit. 110 David 1. 160 is going to be a 96. Boy, he's responded. 113 David, can I have you back in Boynton 39?
What, Central?
Travel out by 34 and gave an updated location for the 39 at 1030397 Ave. That's 10303. Disregard it in compliance as a 102, so I'm transferring over. You guys don't even disregard as a response. No problem. How's the sergeant on here? How's the sergeant on here? How's the sergeant? Anything further in regards to the shot spotter?
Thank you. Back up.
Do you have a final? 10-5? Yeah, your radio is very bad. You're coming in 252. You have a final for it? No.
How's it for Charlie straight to voicemail? 216 First Street. That's what paid the first session item.
242.
That's cool, thanks.
Bob Love, how's any phone? Down in 76.
How do you show Charlie? What do you show them?
I'm seeing that I'm at a dispute at 1215 Manor Avenue.
Charlie's in the again, please.
What's you, Charlie?
Right, 3 on tanks, try to call back.
Charlie, response to a approximation response at 1011 Commercial Burn at 1470 Washington Avenue, 1470 Washington Avenue.
10-4.
Something to eat, not a bad idea. What do I have? I have those challah rolls, those protein bars. I have those higher protein bars. I have those chewy chocolate chip granola bars.
It's the wrong number and the second floor. This roommate took his money.
For what?
Why are you laughing, Becca? Is it because of Jimmy Carter?
Folks on that floor road behind this.
John Carter. And in your boots, your clothes, and your motorcycle.
Unit travel by 34 point, passing right on this time. Bacon. 6-7 Adam. 245.
I guess I'll have the higher protein bar. So one of them is the you know, Builder's protein. 20 grams of protein.
107 unit.
By the way, if anyone has any advice on how to maintain a consistent workout schedule, what works for you? I can't even get myself to do that. If you do have any advice, send me a message, because it's hard to keep up with the comments. Because I used to be like 140, 150-ish maybe, right? And yeah, I think I look great at that weight. Don't like my weight now. What flavor is this? Chocolate peanut butter. All right, that will work. Yeah, I think this weight was great for when I was in a band, I guess, and you know them bands back when. I don't want to say used to wear tight pants, because I know they still do probably wear tight pants. Back when they didn't make men's skinny jeans.
David.
Only 98 boys,
Let's do the Lambo job.
I find the 79 residence outside of Spatial Office Operations 783 Mossy Avenue. 14th Street to Gate 7. The floor stop is 1 Robinson.
77 David. Charlie Rover, entry slow.
Five over your left over. And your 50, nothing's going, nothing going on, 1092. Alright, 10-4. Alright, 773. .248, dispatch 360.
Roger, service Adam 3. I'll find the 47. Got a request in regards to a 31 commercial. It's going to be at 4008 Roxwood Avenue. That's 4008 Roxwood Avenue for a perp search.
Looking for box 2908. It's 2126 Bay Ridge Avenue. It's a Bay Parkway. Bay Parkway. 2128. Home from private dwelling. Looking for box 908. Address 2126 Bay Ridge Avenue. It's in Bay Parkway, 21 Avenue. Smoking in private dwelling. 248 dispatch full.
Alright, yeah, that's crying to the thing, fine.
Thomas 251.
fruit shake. Fruit shake with a protein bar? Actually, I made Gatorade today, so never did that in my life. But today I did. Blended the powder with cold water and you know, blended it for optimal results. Joshua, your answer should be, well, this is not an ordinary guy. This is a New York City's overnight breaking news journalist, otherwise known as a stringer. He is currently between stories right now, between the crimes, fires, and car crashes that he covers. And why am I watching him? Because I'm not just watching him. I'm also part of a community of 200 people who talk to each other, or perhaps me, when it's slow. Right now. The other option is to watch New York City traffic. In this case, we don't have anything too attractive to watch right now. It's not like a major.
About 3357, 2675 East 7th Street, Bell Parkway North, Montauk Court, order of gas, Apartment 2 Adam.
Yes.
Phone box 3357, and just 2675 East 7th Street.
Thank you, Leslie, and thank you, Scott.
Court, order of gas, Apartment 2 Adam. 540
for evidence search in regards to that male shot at Avenue. The address is 3310 Avenue C. 3310 Avenue C.
Something that come up between Uncle from 630 for 6th Avenue.
Register with that 8. Confines at 79. I'll confirm 54 Bedford Avenue to Atlantic, Bedford to Atlantic. Got a male Hispanic in his 40s, made up blue and tan, short, heavy set.
206.
Down. I'll confirm.
206.
298.
That's fine.
Service Adam 9. I find it at 103. Spent at 54 with an oxygen request. 107 went to Waltham Street. Private house basement, 107 Avenue, Shore Avenue, the floor escape off 47 General Mail. Safe oxygen tank network.
This is the part where, oh, I got so many things in my hands, I don't want to. I'll hold the bar while showing you guys. Oops. This girl totally blocked my shot here. So then I zoom out. I'm like, all right. I'm waiting for ESU to take the Lambo out, right? And what happens next? Let's see. All right. I move over. Now I can get a clear shot of the, you know, get a clear shot of the Lambo and ESU, etc. Now she starts to not being aware of my presence. So let me turn the volume up here first. Let me see. No freeze, my boy. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'm not. What I'm talking about is what I'm talking about. So listen up. I don't know about all that unrelated stuff that you're talking about that is popping in your head. Don't forget, Yahweh's assistant is here. Or Yahweh's what? What was it? Yahweh's. What was his name? Yahweh's helper is here, and he snitches to the man upstairs. Don't forget. Keep that in mind. Oh, where's Wyckoff EMS going? Where are they going, Wyckoff EMS? Anyway, back to what I was saying. So she leans into my shot, and now I'm blocked. Watch what I say. I'm like, psst. So then now the cops tell everybody to roll back. I mean to get out of the. We were pretty much on the center divider.
Highway Charlie.
Sounds like blue on yellow.
Jump forward. 5 Charlie. 9 Charlie. Hopkins, Oscar is going to be 93. Request your information. Your time
303. That's what they do.
Atlantic Avenue.
Too many jobs, too many jobs.
Engine 202.
You know, it's east or westbound?
202, my screen says 10-8. Can you send us that ticket again, please?
10-4, you check your MDT ticket there, box 8090 on the PQE in the city of Atlantic Avenue, going eastbound. Engine 202.
202, 10-4, we're around.
10-4, rescue 2.
Rescue 10-4.
Okay, Dispatch 4. And G25. Yeah, 205. We got the accident off of Atlantic. 485. 84. 10-4. Do you require the rescue and the chief continuing?
10-4, take it. I'm in
Yeah, 205, 10-5. I'll let you know. 10-4.
Aviation base on the air. Aviation base had a request in the 47 from the 47 Lieutenant. Aviation to respond to a perp search in regards to a 31 commercial. It's going to be 4008 Bronxwood Avenue. On completion, need director KP, check it out.
4008 Bronxwood.
Yes, 4008 Bronxwood Avenue.
Hispanic, 5 employees assigned on location.
10-4.
Engine 205. Box 809, we can go with 1018. 10-4. 10-232 received.
That's off 53. Show me what one under. I'm
10-32 red.
I just heard they arrested somebody.
10-4 into the house.
Rescue city. 1018 on 8090, 1018 on 8090. What is engine 205?
Straight Adam.
0310, special.
311, enjoy. Charlie.
Tell me about what happened.
Local station can receive a 21 of harassment, 42349, she needs to look at that first. Call station's brother broken first room and took money.
Can you just try to call back to see if the brother's still on stage? Let's see, boy.
75 is receiving a 10-10 shots on 5 for 279 Edna Street, 9 questions, 3 shots for 5.
I thought.
75
We told you that already.
just one call in regards. How many more you at the back on this?
I respond for it. Show me going.
Alright, 10-4, Robin up out 84. Units respond to shot fire, close back, live cover, maintain fire control.
I heard a weird siren.
Aviation responded. Even notified yet.
7-1 close to the back.
10-4, Robin up out 84.
I'm 563 on confirmed 5483, 5715 Avenue H, Apartment 380, 57 and 58 Street. The weapons is no injury. It is female 54 years old, acting out for confirmed.
10-4.
Housing Howard.
1000 Howard.
91.
Cell phone. Howard to Aesthetic.
You got something by B2 Atlantic?
Affirmative. It's one car accident, C2E, exit 27, westbound Atlantic. 75 boy in there, 75 boy. You have to dish 84 and request to issue to upright the vehicle. 5 boy. I don't have a... There's no condition of this 8 days. Control section. They're running in regards to Mill Avenue.
Yeah, control section.
Can you pick up the 1011 at 226 Glenmore Avenue? Lieutenant, when you get about the they need to know the issue is coming.
Lou, that's not where to go.
Westbound.
Thank you.
Verify Charlie. Even unconfirmed 1013 over division. Confined to 77 units Avenue. Another family job. Says no tried to close off to the officer. Position of says no wearing house pool. Suspect is suspect.
Yeah, I'm close by enough to check it out. I'm gonna check it out. Might just be something visual to get.
77 Portable, you on the air?
Yes,
What's going on over there? You said it's a physical fight?
10-4.
Are you sending more units to roll? 10-4, 314. Receiving a 1013 over division, confined to the 77 for Utica and St. John.
Confined to the 77. Coming over division, Utica Avenue, St. John's Place, got a 1013. Now it's coming over division. That's
7-4.
Hi, it's 315. We'll slow down.
John, Utica.
Hi, it's 10-4. 313, no further units needed to Utica and St. John's. Absolutely no further units.
No further, Central. No further.
Zero question for 81 North for that 53 Atlantic and the DQE.
10-4, I notified him.
10-4, thank you.
that is not a fire truck. As much as I did not want to get off this exit, I would have been stuck behind traffic if I were to go farther up. So let's hope this route works out.
At this time in the south, receiving 32 civilian holding at 542 9th Avenue, 542 9th Avenue, West 3940. Any available to check and advise the 30 officers in the shot. Confirmed over 9th Avenue, 221 at my tower floor. That's fine. Outside your bed. Yeah, I want to go. Accept the concern has been under. The 32 for Shoplifter, Shoplifter 194 East 2nd, Avenue 8th Avenue.
This guy obviously does not know that he can make a right on this blinking arrow here.
Not quite so.
That car looks as old as the car that hit the Lambo.
That broken cell by vehicle the vehicle has a red shopping cart. He's putting the items in the shopping cart. I know what the white. It is about that way,
Are you advising toes 84? Toe 6?
I'm advising that I am 84. That's 1091 item.
Alright, I'm going to disconnect the charger. And you guys are 100%, which is great. Alright, just see emergency. I think I went the wrong way already. Great. I do see some emergency vehicles, but I don't think those are fire trucks though. If I make this light, I would be very happy. And I am.
Highway 2, Lieutenant Toes advising on 5 to 7
I remember what this guy was doing. It was just a guy in a tank top walking his dog. Dog. This guy walking his dog.
You directed 52 with a knife for the family for 262 Lincoln, Fulton, Atlantic.
What's happening? What's happening? We'll find out in just a moment. Actually, I'll tell you. Going to an overturned vehicle. Don't believe anyone is trapped. Not sure about injuries. But yeah, we're pulling up to it pretty soonly. That's not a word. We're pulling up to it pretty soon. Hopefully I got the right location. Hopefully the way I'm envisioning this shot is exactly how it's gonna play out. Hopefully. If not, then I don't know what I'm gonna do if it doesn't work out. But I'm hoping I'm gonna be seeing what I think I'm gonna be seeing, where I think I'm gonna be seeing it. If that makes any sense at all.
Okay, on the 10th shot, no shots fired at nobody by MS, correct? That's what? I'm sorry, there was no shots fired at or by no MOS, correct? And no units of California?
Yeah, that was me, by the way. Thought you guys would enjoy that. And we already have some rubberneckers that are on the scene. Alright, ESC was on the scene. I think they may have already uprighted this vehicle. What you can't see is just a massive amount of units on the scene. You can see, what is it? ESU Atom unit. You got multiple state highway, one state highway trooper vehicle, RMP. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 division or other highway RMPs on scene. Actually, a couple more over here. Pretty much 7 NYPD units, including ESU, highway, division, also state troopers on the scene as well. This vehicle, I believe it is that vehicle that was overturned and now uprighted by ESU. You guys want to say anything? Huh? You want to say what you saw? Oh, yeah, that's what you saw. Yeah. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here's my card. You don't want to be on Loudland's video? The follower makes an appearance on a Loudland's video. You know? Yeah, I heard, they first said it was somebody trapped in the car or something, but no.
No, there was ambulance before.
Yeah, but then they said, oh no, nobody was trapped, so.
Have a good one.
You too, take care. Last chance. Last chance. Alright, so looks like highway tow is on the scene, a flatbed truck here. And looks like they're gonna put that car on there. I think traffic's flowing now. And I'm sure you're gonna get all these rubberneckers checking out this accident. Let's see if we can get some of their reactions. Let's see how many people we can catch trying to film this crash. Done filming the rubberneckers. Let's zoom in on some units here. I think the vehicle is about to be loaded up. And I also forgot this is a great platform here for which you can capture. You see this platform? It's a platform here. Putting the uprighted vehicle on the flatbed now. One lane on the left lane is being opened up. It's westbound, not eastbound, I believe. There's an ambulance in the distance. I wonder if that... Yes, you're now. Yes, you're now rolling 98 as well as some RMPs. Such as highway patrol. Still some units on the scene, about 4 NYPD, RMPs, state troopers, or is that TBTA? I'm not sure. The black one is the state trooper or TBTA, one of those two. And then putting the vehicle on the flatbed truck there. And this is, I believe this is, no, that's not NYPD, that's not department tow, that's civilian tow. Oh, I forgot to use my Shabbos line. Usually, you know, when it's not Shabbos and I talk to Jewish folks, I usually tell them, oh, hey, but you told me last time you didn't want to be interviewed because it was Shabbos. It's not Shabbos now. You don't have an excuse. I forgot to say that. Oh. It's always a good line to use. Let's not forget FDNY EMS conditions also on the scene. Let's not leave them out. They're also on the scene. I would step on this thing, but I haven't got the thing to lock me into the fence yet. Looks like there's some units trying to get through there. Looks like an RMP to me. And all the units are clearing out now because the flatbed tow is about to drive away. I think this is EMS. Yeah. Maybe they just arrived at the hospital. Yeah, there's actually an ER right there, Cobble Hill emergency room. So they might have just taken a patient there to that ER. It's not a hospital though. It's a just an ER. If you do get admitted, they would transport you to the NYU NYU Tisch in the city. So that's that for that unvisual scene. With I really thought I'd had the vehicle uprighted, but whatever.
Is there any unit not on the corner at this time, not under any of the parameters at this time?
771 for possible intox driver. This driver confined to the 17th precinct.
You're on the corner. You're at what location, Kate?
First Avenue. Highway 308.
I don't know where peppermint inhaler came from, but the closest thing I have to anything mint related is what do I have? I thought I had gum somewhere. I forget what gum this is though.
201.
Highway 201.
Show me that you have to do a official job. Show me how to
Let's read that Lambo job already. What's up, 76 RMP? Oh, where did? Oh, yeah, missed him. Missed him. Oh, good.
12241 on the air.
201K, you were out at the 81? Were you originally out at the 81 about job?
You dropped the back pipe on race car 363. We're chasing.
I think I know where I want to go.
That's the whole plan. Very solid.
I still want to replay that part where I run to the fence, though. I think you guys probably thought that was a little funny. I bet you guys weren't expecting that one. But yeah, you guys were asking what were those guys doing standing there at 3 o'clock in the morning. What can I say? Maybe they heard about it somewhere. Maybe they live nearby, whatever. And they came out to check it out, Also, I don't know how religious they are or how Jewish they are. But from what I heard, if you are, depending on how religious you are, some Jews do not have access to any televisions or smartphones. So if there is something happening in real life on the street, fire, crime, accident, and I quote, a Jewish friend of mine told me, it is like the best entertainment ever to them. I kid you not. That is what he said to me. And it really has put things into perspective for me as far as, why is it in certain Jewish neighborhoods the crowd around these scenes, and that actually makes a lot of sense. It does make a lot of sense now that I think about it. Having no access to TV or smartphones whatsoever. So pretty much the reality of life can be interesting or dramatic, And it's not until I moved to New York City that I learned about all this stuff. I think New York City really cultures you, learning about different people. Very interesting stuff.
Mobilization regards to confirmed 31 point. It's going to be later. Boulevard to Laconia, later to Laconia. This one male wearing all black. That's the person's
Joshua, was that you who was at the crash? Or I assume you saw the car through the live stream. You should have been interviewed. You should have been interviewed. Canada, eh? What's that about? With a baby? Did I just hear that?
He attacked his girlfriend. No further information at this time. No weapons. Just living. Male black shirt. You find me right in regards to the request for 138 Bathgate. There's no further information. Stacy dropped his phone. Someone must be using it.
Alright, let's feed this Lambo job. I like how it wasn't exclusive. So I have no pressure to feed it as soon as possible. No pressure at all. Just plug you guys in. I'm just full of energy tonight, I gotta say. I just gotta say, I'm just full of energy tonight for some reason. Maybe it's because I got a lot of sleep. Or did I? I think I woke up at like 11? I don't think that's even that much sleep. I don't know.
Black SUV motorcycle. I'm gonna try to call back to that one. Give you the exact answer. Ready service structure. 142 Sergeant, red orders the 32 and 145. Confines to the 30. Confirm 640. I'm calling you survival live about 24. I'm checking your call back. Kill over the 39.
8 hours of sleep or what? Maybe now I'm getting sleepy.
The location is 88 Monument Walk, apartment 3 Eddie. And he was having a dispute with his ex-girlfriend, and then she held a knife to him, but no injuries.
Pringles, I think I'm out of Pringles.
Show me going 83 in regards.
72 responsible. 2 responsible. You were raising it? 4, 84, and 1011. Can you just try to call back and see if anyone's responding? And if the phone went off before? This alarm has gone off earlier tonight. They have no one responding. Just notifying. That's your 84 350. Boy, checking about the family, 3120, Wilkinson, Harvard, David, West Chester, Rockville. People just needed more help boyfriend over the longest. Unknown weapon.
Yeah, no, you didn't want to make it.
111? Highway 111.
3-4. Start on Copeland and then southbound FDR. About a quarter mile north of South
Yeah, check your portable, 0 over portable. Do you know what kind of vehicle? Southeast 29-30. Company Furla. The door for stair B. 14th floor.
That's what we'll handle.
Task force. Stop at against the line. FDR Drive, exit 5. 10th floor. Members responding to domestic incidents before knocking on the door and listen outside to better assess the situation. To a quarter mile north of House Street, FDR Drive, exit 5 northbound, correct?
Careful.
How's the Central Center? When you get a chance, if you go over Zone 6 Air, they're raising it. Time for right. You need a CAD number or you have one already? $18.43.
And just for that job that we are currently out of on.
Alright, unfortunately we have another one that occurred at 901 East Monroe Road. It's possible confrontation. We'd like to Jacoby.
81. Looking for a male wearing all black. Or like fishing point clear out in California.
Oh.
I'll handle it right here. Have this cigar. Stuff for 13. I don't want your cigar. 13 portables on the handle.
Show me her for the center.
Response 1?
What?
That's 1. Reports on 353. We have a 10-10 calls for help at 822 Elsmeyer near Prospect and Marion, and a 68 missing person at 1982 Belmont, and East Tremont 179. Drive near West 139 in the pedestrian overpass. Chinese American Council.
Is that Lambo crash before midnight? I think it was, right?
Black sweatshirt and long jeans. Went southbound on Center Boulevard.
10:20 p.m.
You have aviation check Dungan Hills Avenue between Mason and Laconia.
10 for day aviation.
Aviation, that's Dungan Hills, Mason Avenue.
Is this Dungan Avenue between Mason and Laconia, okay?
The price of a Lamborghini can start anywhere from 200K to 500K depending on the model.
So possible first shot. Coming from the 4th floor. Response, go. 10 pause that, please. Alright, Southwest 3 advised you two after holding. The oldest is 43 minutes. You're about to go into bed.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Aviation 18 in the air. 10-4. Aviation 18.
Address 359 Wortman Avenue, Barbie Street, Jerome Street. Lockout fully installed. Apartment 4 Edwards. About 19466 information available upon request. 357 dispatcher 401.
Check 1. And 10 for shot. Shots fired, confined to the 8 carton park. Alright, so just have noted disorderly Bank of America, 988 Third Ave.
Broken Turn 225. Broken Turn 225. 225. The run's been upgraded to an arrest. 10-4. 358 dispatcher 401.
And channel 4's on.
Right now on Today New York, powerful storms blast the tri-state neighborhoods of New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut once again cleaning up after Mother Nature. And then gaining strength.
I didn't hear anything on the scanners last night. I mean, tonight about any downed trees or anything like that. So yes, but yes.
My husband, you have a president who will not stop fighting for you and your families.
RNC Night 2, Melania Trump headlines the event from the Rose Garden. The controversial appearance of Secretary of State Mike Pompeo from Jerusalem. Now the full wrap. Good morning, everybody. Wednesday morning. It is August 26th. I'm Darlene Rodriguez.
I'm Portugal Lawrence, Dallas from Francisco righteous toward enforcement Wilson. What the local today's weather headlines, what a rough evening it was for so many people.
Awful, but the payoff is an amazing day ahead. And it's going to be feeling like a completely different season already. If you stepped outside, taking a deep breath, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm going to start with the dew point temperature change. One of my favorite gauges of how it feels outside. 10 to 15 degrees lower than this time yesterday. That gets us to dew points in the 50s. When we were in the upper 60s or 70, it's just been incredibly humid. Not this morning, so it feels great outside. 71 degrees right now in Central Park, already down into the 50s. So 57 there, 63 in Poughkeepsie. So along with the dry air, it is going to be sunny, lots of sunshine, and cooler temperatures. Just 72 degrees by lunchtime, 77 at 3 p.m. We will notice the clouds on the increase, but not until this evening. So enjoy. We have plenty of changes ahead too in that forecast. I'll detail that in a second, but first let's get you out the door, ready for the commute. And Lauren is in this morning. Good morning, Lauren. Good morning, Maria. If you're heading out the door right now, there are very few issues on the roads, but there are a couple. Heading over to the Kinnelon area, Route 23 southbound, you have an overturned dump truck, and Debrisville, there is right across the drive, so you can see some delays building in the area. And heading over to the FDR Drive, northbound, you have all lanes closed from 96th Street up to the RFK Bridge. You can see some delays in the area that are out there. GCMA are going to be forced off the road at the 96th Street exit. Darlene, back to you. Okay, Lauren, thanks so much. Well, another morning of cleanup across the tri-state following another round of wild weather. This was the scene in Franklin Lakes, New Jersey, around dinner time. High winds, heavy rain knocked down some trees and brought down power lines. Right now, just under 2,500 customers from across the region are without power this morning. Today, New York Tracy Straight Ends live in Franklin Lakes. We'll look at the damage. Good morning, Trace.
Darlene, good morning to you. Up until a couple of minutes ago, we were joined by crews from Orange and Rockland Utilities trying to clean up the mess that was left behind here on Millwood Road. Well, the only reason you're able to see it is because of our camera launch. You can see the trees that were down, and right across the street, those trees snag power lines, leaving outages that are still being repaired at this hour. I'm going to show you video now of the strong winds that blew into this area, toppling trees around Millwood Road here in Franklin Lakes right during that storm. Now, since most of the town's power is above ground, trees that fell under wires cause outages. At the height of this, the mayor told residents on Twitter roughly 1,400 customers lost power. The damage left behind had some residents thinking it was much more than a quick summer storm.
Several trees went down, like 5, 6, 7 restaurants. It was just crack. Everything was going right. We ended up working before, and those winds were upwards of 80 miles a second.
Last night's storm added insult to injury for Franklin Lakes. This is an area that's still cleaning up from damage left behind from Tropical Storm Isaias when it came into this area. Most of this town was without power for about 5 days afterwards. Even with the cleanup that's been underway throughout the evening, the mayor of Franklin Lakes...
What color was that Lambo? Yellow or green? Because some people are saying it was green.
Throughout the day, again,
Hey, Trace, thank you very much. Well, the quick-moving storm also left behind lasting damage in New York City. Broken tree limbs and shattered glass covered streets in Kew Gardens, Queens, and a massive tree ripped through the roof of a home on Beverly Road, damaging 2 rooms on the 3rd floor. Seriously hurt, there were pockets of damage seen all across the city just about 2 weeks after Tropical Storm Isaias hit the area hard.
Now to the second night of the Republican National Convention, running against the great speeches from the White House and from overseas. President Melania Trump gave the keynote address, making the case for a signature for her husband. This is Alice Barr, the details now from Washington.
Night 2 of the Republican National Convention showcasing the Trump presidency and shattering norms. In a display of presidential power, he pardoned the Nevada man who leads a prisoner reentry program. He also presided over an immigration naturalization ceremony. Secretary of State Mike Pompeo in a break with tradition that prohibits mixing campaign politics and U.S. policy, endorsing President Trump while on an official trip to Jerusalem, where the president delivered on a controversial campaign promise to relocate the U.S. Embassy.
President to the U.S. Embassy to this very city of God, Jerusalem, the rightful capital of the Jewish homeland.
Turning a more personal spotlight on President Trump, 2 of the president's children fiercely defending him.
It's not a slogan for my father. It is what drives him to keep his promise
Where's
of
Ivanka?
doing what is right for American citizens.
And First Lady Melania Trump headlining the night with an address from the White House Rose Garden before a live audience, again breaking precedent by using the White House as a campaign backdrop.
To mothers and parents everywhere, you are warriors. In my husband, you have a president who will not stop fighting for you and your families.
Republicans hoping the First Lady will appeal to female voters in key battleground states. In Washington, Alice Barr, NBC News.
And then for the second straight night, President Trump's Democratic challengers criticizing his handling of the coronavirus pandemic. On Twitter last night, the vice presidential candidate, Kamala Harris, wrote, quote, "Let's be real clear. Donald Trump failed to take coronavirus seriously from the start. His lack of leadership cost millions of Americans their jobs and led to more than 110,000 small businesses closing for good." It is 4:07 now, and new this morning, a Long Island woman was hit by gunfire in her own home when the shots were fired outside. Suffolk County police say that woman was on the 2nd floor of her home on Green Lawn when she was shot in the hip. This was just after midnight along Stuyvesant Street. They say the 28-year-old victim was taken to the hospital. She is expected to recover. No word if she was the intended target in this shooting.
2 teenagers are now charged in this slashing attack in the Bronx. Surveillance video shows a group of young men chasing a 34-year-old man into a supermarket on Williamsbridge Road in Allerton. Another camera shows the victim fighting back, throwing.
Unfortunately, I can't use this video because it's not NYPD video.
Condition. The 2 suspects in custody are 16 years old. Police are still looking for others. Well, today the MTA plans to tell us how.
I do have a video from NYPD. I am going to be sharing. It's of a stabbing that happened, and pretty dramatic video, I think.
Hey, good morning, Amy. Yeah, we could be talking about potential service cuts, maybe even job cuts if the MTA cannot fundraise to plug its $12 million budget hole. Let's go ahead and show you the video of MTA Chairman Pat Floyd. He testified yesterday about budget cuts and service cuts, saying that they may be necessary.
Hi, 111. Can you just advise if you have any lane closures in regards to the job on the FDR and exit 5?
111, no lane closures. We're in a cutout.
10-4, thank you.
I really thought the last Lamborghini crash was the one that snapped in half in Brooklyn, September 24th, 2013. It seems like in July 13th of this year, there was another Lamborghini crash.
Ridership declines as severe and as sustained as those we are experiencing right now.
All right, it's a Lamborghini SUV, which I don't really think that counts. Is it a Lamborghini? Yes. But when you guys think of a Ferrari, a Lamborghini, you know, you're probably thinking of the sports car and not an SUV that if it was just randomly driving by, you would say, oh, hey, that's a Lamborghini. No, you're probably thinking of. So anyway, September 24th was the last Lamborghini crash in Brooklyn.
Lamborghini Aventador looks like $400,000 of head spinning.
Who wants to see the one from 2013? Apparently Channel 4 did a story on it.
This is what a Lamborghini Aventador looks like. $400,000 of head spinning.
And you know the journalist is
And this is what it looks like on a street in Mill Basin, Brooklyn.
Oh!
And knocked onto the sidewalk.
Oh my
The
God,
accident
yo!
surveillance camera Saturday night instantly split the car in half.
Son!
They felt the house shook. Dr. Michael Yuryev got a worried phone call from his parents and checked the home security
Oh my
video
God,
on his smartphone to see this
yo!
fiery crash happened right in their backyard. What you don't see on Michael's surveillance video is the impact that caused the Lamborghini to split in half. After it was
split in half, yo!
The luxury car
What?
smashed into this tree where it broke into two. Shocked to see what I saw. Detailing a car around the block, Philip Pulio was sent a text of the Lamborghini cut in half and had to go see it for himself. Philip snapped these photos, but the owner of Auto Spa Mobile Wash had no idea the mileage he'd get out of these pictures.
Crazy. Who would have ever imagined that a few pictures that you put on the internet go, you know, around the world? I couldn't believe my eyes.
Michael's surveillance video has gone viral online. Now this doctor is hoping the worldwide attention focuses a light on a problem in this Brooklyn neighborhood.
It's gonna help protect our community.
Dangerous driving on 66th Street. Michael and several residents who've started this online petition point to this.
Did they say 66th Street? Did they say 66th Street? The irony is that, and watch this. Where did this happen? Are you guys ready for this? Oh my God, yo! What? What? Anyway, where was I?
Fiery crash saying something needs to be done to put the brakes on drivers. They want stop signs, speed bumps, or traffic lights installed. This doctor knows while both drivers in the crash survived, the next accident may have a very different outcome.
It's a tragedy waiting to happen.
So yeah, I'm gonna write this app comes after.
Ocean 84 at MCB, mileage is going to be 18512.
I'm gonna write in the narrative. This comes after a Lamborghini was split in half. And I think that happened on September 24th. Today is August 26th. See, if it was the same date, that would have been nice, right?
Highway 206. 74. 415, 415. You looking for a basket or at a Slater?
Mill Basin, Brooklyn.
Skin is kind of from which one? You also 98 from Cider Boulevard? En route 10-4. Times Square Post 3. Times Square Post 3. You had an EDP at 255 West 43. You have a final for that?
If you guys are members, I'm gonna send you guys on WhatsApp a photo someone took of that Lambo split in half. Pretty
10-4, okay, John number 2614.
69 Road. Order smoke in the store. Queens phone alarm box 9554. The address 97-15 Metropolitan Avenue. Between 69 Avenue and 69 Road. Order smoke in the store. Time now is 0416. Dispatcher 416. 291 1022. 1 Norfolk time.
Proceed. 5-5. Confirmed. Shot 5, 8241 Street, NY Plains Road.
Time is 417. Dispatcher 351.
North Adam 1, still Highway 111. 1 at 5.
I'll confirm 10 shots fired, confirm 247, East 241 in White Plains.
You know, I'll also post the article if you guys are curious to check it out. If you guys want to read about it.
111, told the budget, 15 to 20 minutes here.
All right, what was I doing? This comes after. Yep.
South has a disorderly 22 West 32 at the rear side from Boy. 2 vagrants in Citibank. 22 West 32.
No, I'll just put the last memorable Lamborghini crash happened in Mill Basin, Brooklyn.
South, spot 7.
Southeast Mountain.
In September 23rd.
Jump. Not that anymore.
We're 84 with for the 1010 at 589.
Careful.
So now I'm gonna make the final video, Lambo video for the members. I mean, for yeah, you guys will see it first. And I don't think I'm gonna. Why am I only listening to Midtown? I'm not gonna really edit this. I'm not gonna edit this too much. It's gonna be mostly raw footage. And I'm also really gonna enjoy recording. I mean, doing the Instagram and the preview edit, pretty much.
That's the station, North Avenue, East Kingswood Road to East 196. Affirmative.
Also, I'm gonna include the psst. I hate it when there's lights shining on my camera. Gives it that white tint almost. I'm gonna turn up the contrast. I guess that helps. It's a little better.
David, you go back to line her. Good night, someone's trying to break in. We had someone pulling on the object. That's a gate lock. So please for the extra call. Okay, 92086 That's just what they run to 920 East Street, Adam Pizza. I'm not going to see someone that was in the home and left their clothes money. Second of all.
Big boy.
Yeah, Adam's gonna get back to 521. So we take it through the base.
4-6 response to 635 is 426 and 20.
And 4, thank you.
631. What's 631? Ready for. 7 to 10. Okay, that's fine.
Correct at 39th Street and First Avenue.
Negative 42784. So you want the 96 or 96? Frank 1. 7. Charlie 1. I had to relay service to check that both up again. Went to voicemail.
Show me on a 61 to 724 McDonough Street.
Now, 4 the front of board, shots fired at about. Alright, simple, thank you.
And it's done.
Yeah.
They had a request also for aviation, for possible gunshot victim. Aviation base rest.
Cross 609 Columbus Avenue to Dwayne Reed. Look for male black, fled on foot, wearing all white. Fled on Columbus towards West 89th Street. Happened 1 minute ago. Also wearing red hat and glasses.
13 boy. 10-4. You find red. And this in regards to the shots fired on 59 Permanent Avenue. Alright, so no problem. I tell you, I don't want to give one still out.
Should we do it directed on the Williamsburg Bridge?
Four digits.
Coordinated, go ahead.
I guess this was on the canvas. Coming on heading on the house.
Alright, 10-4. For 81K, you can disregard the hospital canvas.
91.
Thank you.
Consider the base.
Time is 4:30. Enjoy.
Boy. 84, you try to call back?
Supervisor, now that we checked far north of CQ Avenue and as far south as Stowe Avenue between Macomb and Mason, negative results.
Oh yeah, I got a nice watermark on here. Or what they also call a bug. A nice bug on here. How do you like that bug? How do you like that bug? Who wants to see that getting pulled out again? Oh my god, yo! Oh my god! Yo, those tires! They're like $5,000 tires, yo! Oh my god. How much are the Lambo tires anyway? Kind of curious. Anyway, I like this bug. I like this bug a lot. It's a good watermark.
Cat 90432, radio station Dubai 559 Citywide Highway frequency.
I'm sorry, what unit? 473 in regards to the shooting for East 14 Adam Herman Avenue.
42 is going to be a 90X, right? So we go to the 10.
It would be about the business of the person.
This Gatorade is quite good, I must say. Quite good.
Please the page, please.
I can't wait to edit the social media version.
At 433.
Thank you. 24 out of 284.
But first, I'm gonna put the member version for you guys, so you guys can check it out.
113 Honolulu District, 13530 140th Street, shelter.
So this is what I wrote, in case anybody is curious. Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. A two-vehicle collision sent a Lamborghini crashing through a fence and into a ditch. It happened at 10:20 p.m. Tuesday at 65th Street and 4th Avenue within the confines of the 6-8 precinct. According to the Lambo driver, the Toyota Avalon ran a red light and made a left turn, hitting the Lambo and causing it to crash through a fence and into a ditch. The Lambo driver was not treated by EMS and remained on the scene. The Toyota driver was not around and may have been transported to the hospital for injuries. ESU was requested to the scene, who pulled the Lambo out of the ditch and moved the Toyota to the side. The last memorable Lamborghini crash in Brooklyn happened in Mill Basin, September 2013.
Could you put back up to 91 FP?
10 for Soldier 91 FP. 70 Adam, on completion, 1011 commercial first, 70 Megan.
Mark 1010 yellow, all the lights are in proper working condition.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put full video for YouTube members, and I'm gonna keep the full video. I'm gonna keep the full video only for members for like a month or something, and just see how many people join the membership, YouTube membership, just to see this video. Kind of curious. I'll make the Instagram video like 30 seconds maybe. 30 seconds, not even 2 minutes. How you doing, Jennifer? Oh, Jennifer wants to watch the full Lambo video. By the way, if you're curious, the video is gonna be about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I think. It's mostly raw footage. It's 99% raw footage. This is the carrot I needed. This is the carrot. And by the way, when we do the reality show, I think it's gonna be something similar, because I think it's a way to incentivize. Is that I say it right? Incentivize. everybody an incentive to get the YouTube membership, right? And then everyone else, I'm thinking I'm gonna come up with a time frame. For every new episode released, there's gonna be a time frame where the members watch it, will watch it first, and then the public will watch it later.
They show me out at 79 at here for a while.
Alright, almost done.
He spoke to us, check between Scope and Seaview and Laconia at Basin 3 Falls. Aviation camp. Major results on our camp is between Seaview and Stowe and Laconia and Basin. Can you major results have supervisor if you want us to look anywhere else?
I am so excited to release this Lamborghini video.
That's your special projects, right? Thank you.
I'll let Devin answer that.
Yes.
My meeting does have lieutenants. Alright, let's upload this bad boy.
55 by EMS, going to 61, that's the voice of
Boy. A consultation to have a 10-level commercial bird. Now one Bretton Boulevard, and now one Bretton between Willis Avenue, Broad Place, for long bedding, and also 29 criminal men, 4560.3, 4560.3, having one first purpose was wrong.
Get out of the way. Did anyone, who did not see that video? I'm going to show it to you right now if you didn't see it. Because that is one awesome video. Anyway, I'm going to upload this to YouTube right now for the members.
This view at 1058 Southern Boulevard, 1058 Southern Boulevard, just Addison, Westchester, any location, that's the base.
This video is so high quality and so 1080p. This is uncompressed, this is lossless, this is 50 megabyte byte rate. Pretty good. It's as high quality as you can get. Almost 4 gigabytes. 11 minutes long. How much to repair the Lambo? Oy vey!
Coming on a directed at West 143 a day.
I know a guy that repaired my car. I can always text him a picture and ask him out of curiosity, right?
John number for the last one is 2841. How's him going?
To the safety, it's not going to be a disorderly group. Can you have that be the responsible location for a possible electrical hazard in a cottage manhole?
We're at 164 and 6th Avenue. We got nobody over here. No 24, the dispute to market 91.
You took about 10-11 residents coming from 2-20 Captain Court, Grove Court on the front. There's Charlie Adams for Sam Tom Adams over.
That's right. We're also going to see 1011 on Boys Q.
Let's select a thumbnail. Oh, this might be a little hard. Oh, great, I forgot to add No, I just realized this. It crashed into the ditch backwards. Wow.
I'm talking to them right now. Give me one.
I think the one with ESU in the picture, that's a good photo.
Right up to
6-1 says, give out the same number.
one board. Indication for the seller. That right hand side.
114 Adam.
114 Adam.
63 at the base.
443 count.
I think I like this one. So he got his jersey plate from the back of the Lambo, but the question is, could it even fit a front plate? But then again, for jersey, you don't need a front plate. So.
Yeah, that's 21-0935. The Ravenwood houses.
I went with this photo. Actually, I don't know. What do you guys think? The title is Lamborghini crashes into ditch. And I think this represents the ditch. However, this, you get to see the full vehicle. This makes you think like, oh, well, what ditch? I'm seeing the whole car there, obviously not in the ditch. This says, wow, that Lamborghini's messed up and in the ditch. And how to get there, how to get it out, you know, convertible. I don't know if it's convertible. It appears that this is a nice clean cut. Could say it could be a convertible. Someone tell me what kind of Lambo this is, because I have no idea. I'm not a car guy. I'm not a car guy. I should have asked the owner when I was speaking to him. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with that. Let's edit the photo.
Charlie?
I can only guess the views that this is gonna get. Just the preview video. Right? Can you imagine? I'm predicting and I'm being a little generous. 20,000 views within 1 week. Just a random number.
In regards, a male Hispanic, elderly, 86 years old.
And, you know, this was a job that not anybody can just,
Navy and white shirt and gray pants.
you know, it's not like they say MVA with injuries over the radio. I mean, they do, but then it's not like they're going to say, oh, and by the way, holy crap, dude, it's a yellow Lambo. Come check it out. 10-4, 10-4. Coming to check it out. No, that doesn't happen on the radio. You have to be lucky enough to just even be in the proximity of this and even wanting to have a curiosity about ESU pulling a vehicle out of a ditch. You guys remember my what I was talking about when I was rolling over there? Oh yeah, it could be visual, maybe, you know. We'll see what happens. Just like I went to that highway overturn. I mean, I was just curious about it or whatever, but
123 Adam in there, 123 Adam.
that could have been another Lamborghini. No, I don't think that would have happened, but
Western Park Avenue to Murder Avenue in front of the shelter. Hold on for 52 minutes. It is Sergeant Red on that 53 hold again.
Driver.
7-1. Sergeant, I'm not getting a response about him, kid. Upon completion, report response to 24. So 325 204 Street, 325 Street, first and second cross. Be advised the location is sensitive to domestic violence at EDP.
Engine 260. Denver box 7179. Con Ed arrived prior to our arrival. They're on scene. They do not need us for operation. Okay. The time 49 street. 49 10.10. 1031 box 7379. 1031 box 7379 by the orchard. Engine 260. The time now is 0449 hours.
so who wants to watch this super quick? So, you know, before I'm gonna also post this in the members section. The members can, you know, but yeah, I'm just gonna do like a, you know, one of those verbal narrations that you guys, I assume you guys like it when I narrate. So, you know, so when I first got to the scene here, 4th and 65 in the confines of the 68 Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. I think it's a little too loud. And that's what I saw. Yeah. I didn't think nothing of it at first because this is how far I was from the actually, let's not watch it on YouTube because I don't like the way that
10 was the sergeant.
let's watch it on VLC. Because that's what I saw and I was thinking nothing of it. I'm like, oh, a car looks sporty and into a ditch. Yeah, the thing is they had to get all kinds of debris out. Right? What is that? Like a pole of some sort? Yeah, it totally bent that pole. I think it was a sign pole. Just thinking, oh man, how are we gonna get this thing out? Yeah. Police there on scene. That's the Loud Labs cop, by the way. The guy who's always smiling and waving at Loud Labs. I can't... Wait, where is he? I think here he's there. He's there. Cool guy. I think his name is DJ. What's up, DJ, if you're watching? These were the onlookers. I think they had a family group bike ride or something. So they hooked this up to the, as you can see, hooking it up to the chains there. Then this girl totally blocks my shot. I had to zoom out. Then she goes out of the way. And then she gets back in my way. So anyway, they moved everybody to the crosswalk over there, so I could no longer be on the center divider, but right behind where ESU was pulling out. So I ran down further down the roadway, but still remaining on the center divider far enough where I would not be in the way of ESU and the vehicle pulling out that vehicle. So yeah, I'm sure you guys already seen this. Their first attempt was not successful, so they had to redo or rethink whatever it is they were doing in order to do that again. Let me tell you something. You don't see that every day. You don't see that every day. And that's the driver or the owner of the car. And like I said, I really like this shot because one moment you see in his face being upset, and now, you know, it's like he's being presented with this car like, here's the car that was crashed. Here it is. How you like it now?
Highway 27 at 1040 V in regards to on-stop panic alarm with on-stop panic alarm was activating the vehicle at Bell Park and Slappy Shavana. Bell Park and Slappy Shavana with no voice contact.
I think it was some kind of convertible.
So 40V on-stop panic alarm was activating the vehicle on the Bell Parkway.
I also love this part because you can hear what people are saying, like, you know, oh my god, yo. Let's see if we can hear them.
Airbag was deployed. Say BMW. I don't have to make it.
BMW airbags deployed. Why am I not surprised? Always a BMW, right? Someone said, what are you doing? Look at that girl, the look on her face. She's like, oh my god, yo. Woo-wee! Damn!
Alright, this 32 is in regards to some sanitizer. 60 possibly ran.
Hey, yo, excuse me, officer? Can you be a little gentle on Lambo? Forget about it. So, you know, ESU then went to take the Toyota Avalon. Thanks, Becca, for identifying that vehicle. They pushed it out of the way pretty much. See, that's why they got these, you know, these push bars, whatever these that thing is. Can even get some side pushing there.
11 North West BMW3, Lady crashed into the wall at that location. Undrivable, no injury.
Yeah, time lapse. That's what my narrative states. I read my narrative earlier. I'm not sure if you heard it, but
another job for the same location, the Bell Parkway, exit 11, westbound. So 53 special situation, that's the BMW involved. 3 Series, black in color, same location. That's one of them with 31. Arrive alive at Bachelor 84.
Flatbush Avenue. Oh, that's far. Forget about it. Forget about it. There's your rubberneckers. Let's check out our other rubbernecker. Is Mr. Elderly Asian Man who just doesn't care. I have seen all the crashes in my lifetime. Enough to last multiple lifetimes. I do not care about just another crash. It has to be a special crash. A special crash. By the way, my son, Devon, my son, wax on, wax off. Devon, son, wax on, wax off. Now, that dude totally looked like Mr. Miyagi, though, right? So they're just piling on the rubble into the Lambo. Note the perforations here. I don't know what that's from. I think that's from the fence. And look at that. Looks like a bullet hole in that. Looks like a bullet hole in there. What happened to the gas tank door? Completely gone. MIA. AWOL. They're just piling the trash there like it's a piece of garbage. Like it's a $500,000 trash can. Look at that. Woo-wee. Hey, there's the Loud Labs cop. I think his name is DJ. If he's watching, shout out to DJ, who always smiles and waves at Loud Labs videos. I don't know why he didn't this time. Maybe because there were 10 other cops there. He didn't hesitate on all other occasions, though. Actually, I want to watch that now, just for fun. And if you do want to watch Bay Ridge videos and Bay Ridge videos only, here's what you do. You go to the playlist and you click Bay Ridge 68 Precinct. And then here you'll see all the Bay Ridge videos. This one was pretty good.
Yeah, we got 5 stops on second floor in location, Jay.
This was the days where I would actually sync the dispatch audio. It wasn't synced perfectly, but it did make for a very good video.
Further needed. You got that 2280. The guys are okay. Outstanding work. one entertainment, all outstanding as a okay, what about take all the answers. 74th Street, guys?
6-7 boys.
Out of here.
Let me go on 83 in regards to control.
Looking for 74th Street.
So this is 6 arrested in druggery, right? Now I ask her why she's getting locked up. Look what she says.
Any comment, ma'am, why you getting locked up?
Police brutality.
She's getting locked up because of police brutality. Okay.
How's that feel too?
501.
What's the night on 152?
0502. Enjoy your meal.
For 0502, enjoy your meal. What's all enjoy? Negative, you're getting locked up.
For Lieutenant 84. And for Lieutenant Sherry 84.
This was at 65 Street and 5th Avenue, 1 block away from the crash, Lamborghini crash. So they found a dead man on this intersection, and I pretty much went there and just filmed whatever I saw. There was no crime scene, whatever. But this is what I saw at this intersection. ESU and nothingness. Nothingness. The best part was the cat. Such a great shot of that cat. And he's just staring at me like, he's just staring at me like, I hope you think that I'm a product of taxidermy. No, this ain't the Museum of Natural History. By the way, the museums are opening soon in New York City. I'm a real cat.
Bank alarm at 170 West 72nd Street. That's 170 West 72nd Street on the cross of Columbus and Amsterdam Avenue. Appears to be Citibank. States hold up alarm.
Location 170 West 72nd Street, 170 West 72nd Columbus Avenue to Amsterdam Avenue. It's community hall of Citibank.
This was a great shot, by the way. School bus overturned and firefighters rescuing. This is engine. I think this is engine. I can't think of it for the life of me now. Or is it ladder 149? This ended up printed in the daily news paper. Oh, engine 284. Or is it ladder 149? Anyway, it's firefighters from both of them. So one of the EMTs yells, "Adam!" Such a beautiful scene. Getting these kids in the ambulance, and none of these kids are injured or dying at all. Just getting checked out. Survivors of a flipped over school bus. As you can see right here. It was freezing that day. Yeah, that was quite the scene.
What's the rap? Roy, what's the Roy?
Yes. Give me 1 second.
I'm like, give me 1 second, because then one of the news stations is calling me on the phone as they were operating the bus. But yeah, it was on all the news stations.
3:30 this afternoon, the car and the bus collided somehow. It happened in
Pix 11 pretty much got the sweep.
There's a school bus overturning in Brooklyn. This happened scene. It happened at around 3:30. The children.
And that's when we were NYC 9/11 News, and you can see the NYC 9/11 News bug on TV.
It happened at around 3:30 this afternoon. 5 children. When the minibus somehow collided with a car.
And this was on the daily news as well, as you can see.
One around side the street level.
Was it on NBC? Really? Oh well. Ooh, who remembers this? Shout out to Christian from FDNY Lover. He got some of this footage of the police responding, which I thought was pretty good. It's pretty much, we had two photographers for this, which was great. Because later he tells me, oh, hey, Adam, I got some video of the 6-8 responding to that job. This was just great. And, you know, the way the cops... Yeah, it was this cop right here. The way he suddenly just disarmed her of that drill or whatever she had. That was pretty slick. Boom! Slick. Anyway, what am I doing here? I need to get that video, the preview video. You guys got me on a super distracted, hyper-focused.
You had, this is child that you want to, you had a 22 and a family distant on your kid?
2291. Show me going to the family district.
Anyway, let me put this video on the on the members section if you guys want to check it out now.
Let her in. Let her outside with the kids in the vehicle.
174 at Bryant.
My boss is calling, huh? Alright, all channel members.
Coming over at the corner of 31
And
Avenue.
boom!
Between 23 Street and
If
Crescent
you're a
Avenue.
YouTube member, you may check out that video.
Crescent Avenue. There's a male
It's in the community section.
The blue shirt, white. There's white shirt underneath the blue shirt and blue jeans. Breaking into vehicles at that location. Arrival live at President Hughes for Sergeant Ross. This is a Lincoln Hospital. She was assaulted by her husband 2 hours ago. 11615.
361 and 160 West and 223.
Director, 1940, that's an action. It's John Bravo, the way 961.
113, boy 1. 113, home attention, suspicious 20214 Hollis Avenue.
2 Lieutenant. 2 Lieutenant on air. Yes, sir. ESU is the person here. 10-4. Wow. Didn't know closure, Lieutenant. It's the one call 53. 10-4, thank you.
$106 boy.
10-4.
3 Charlie, close to Brooklyn Business Specimen in Navy Street. With dispute assigned the apartment.
Now,
Also receiving another commercial bird out of sector.
let's do the...
Robbery in the Metropolitan. Can you check on the bus? It's the Golden Years Bar and Grill.
Let's do the 30-second social media edit. Yeah, because I'm not doing 2 minutes. Forget about it.
7-1 David. 1 David 91. So we see look at the date. 10-4, 513, 518.
Let's pick up the job at 315 Sutter. Have boy disregard.
It's going to be on the 7th floor, that's it.
The 4. It's going to be 7 Adam. Let's just talk to the caller. Thank you.
It's going to be a $19 round. Can you tell me to the 608 for fuel? Okay, did you put over director for 827 QB earlier?
Yeah, from where I was at 9190.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
Directed Tompkins and Vanderbilt Avenue.
47th Broadway.
122, 122, sorry, live 1 to terminate, and got 1013. Was it for Slater Boulevard and Highland Boulevard, Slater and Highland Boulevard, 1 is terminating.
That's for N3138.
138.
Surgery to Webb Avenue. Any other location?
The stop boy, call only to Spanish. 10-4. No. 31 of the residents coming over at 34.
The house doing the report.
Homeless suspicious 20214 Hollis Avenue.
13 response form.
13 response form.
Which other thing? This is working out anyway.
Where's CK?
You on the phone?
Probably subject, he's on meal.
Do you have a response phone available?
Response 1 out at Rock Central booking, and 2 is on meal as well.
East 9, 700 East 9th Street, second floor, Avenue C to B. Alright, this is a wellness check from a call that she hasn't heard from her brother since Saturday. Nothing further.
So it's not directed. Oak Boulevard and Sunrise Highway.
Hello.
Charlie?
Oh, Charlie.
Cool, you?
Union?
I'm call.
I will have my thing for. You enjoy? Charlie.
75 Jackson, 86th Street, 5 Avenue.
86 and what?
5th Avenue.
Five 18.
That's 518. 6484.
One on 61 Crosby, Buckman Bend and across. Unknown which vehicle.
Okay, 10 flag. I'm showing EMS on scene.
Or Abby, dog 20 on the president.
10-4.
If I ride on 1K, what's the weight of the Central further?
Cool. Yeah, right on the put on, yeah, really dummy. Five, 6. That's 5 directed, 2945, west 203.
Highway 252, special situation on the airline, exit 25 westbound.
36 seconds. I needed 30
Highway
seconds.
308.
308, red.
That's 4 Bravo with the black Mercedes and Ford Explorer.
Temple, what's that exit come up as?
Exit 25 westbound.
What are we doing on Bridget? Yeah, I heard you. What's that come up as?
So that's, I think, Utopia Parkway.
That's what
Yeah, still further to 11431.
You're welcome.
No problem. 19 response 2.
32 seconds.
I shoot it for.
Oh.
21902, Horizontal Expressway.
That's nice, too.
Got a 61 I really copy.
The big guy.
117-01, Springfield Boulevard.
Down Avenue, Fort Hamilton Parkway.
24 Adam on upon completion of that directive, go to 29 harassment at 736 West End Avenue. That's 736 West End Avenue. Apartment 5 Adam on the 5th floor on the cross of West 96 and West 95 Street. Female caller states someone tampering with her locks, unknown perp, unknown description, unknown possible injuries, unknown weapons.
Ten. 28 Adam on the back.
Go.
Cab driver said he no longer needs PD. She left the location.
Oh, good. Marker 90 yellow.
10-4, thank you.
Response 1.
Still admin case? I don't know, I can't play what's not. 4-8 David.
Donald David. Vector, show me 98 Brazil Park.
At 1901 First Avenue. 1901 First Avenue, 697, 699 on the cross.
TMC to Highway 308 on here.
Stand by.
Adam,
Stand by. TMC proceed here. Highway 308 standing by.
Can you advise of any main closures?
We'll advise we're not here for you.
I have this bit of a failure. 544 West to 2 Franklin and 2nd. 185 to 187. What's her refusal to leave? Still by no weapons, no injuries. Can I pause that message?
Yes, EMS order.
EMS goes to all 34, all 54. Stand by for ETA. Commercial time of 5. No, it's not your red. Commercial time of 5. That's the cross. Any other location, they just heard people in the background came up further. What's the score confirmed? EDP, Greenfield, Garrison Avenue, the Blackbird.
OTB and bipolar and schizophrenic. However, EDP remedy is time to cover as they contain all the force whenever possible.
Really? 308. 84, no lanes obstructed. 10 for TMC right on that?
TMC acknowledged, thanks.
84,
10 for.
I went straight to the 24th Central.
Alright, pretty much done with this 30-second clip here.
To Lieutenant. Show me 98, 201 for injuries. That's fine. John Fall.
Yeah, House 5 David, 34 with a weapon, 24 on 2nd Avenue. Person hit with an ashtray. Perp left the location 2 minutes past. No description yet.
10-4, show me the Thank you.
First Avenue, 697, 699 on the cross. Patient
called in hospital emergency.
And I'm on 5th Street, 91 on my previous.
That's why you see me. Did you at the same location? Seven to one.
91, my direct. Show me on number 75 direct when you're ready. Trixo Street and 3rd Avenue.
Stop for 91. Stop for. Out on what?
Is that going to be nice?
Stand floor.
There's never one.
Check floor. Was it under in regards to this job?
Two Sergeant 84.
Temple 528.
3 Sergeant on the air, is that true?
3 Sergeant, in regards to Bathgate, was there under in regards?
It's going to be a 10-4, Central.
Alright, who has the under?
Take the Charlie, Central.
Alright, 10-4 Charlie, take it under at 529. Remember the third system for placing IP and ship address if you like to have engaged.
2 Charlie.
2 Charlie.
Yeah, I just need a bus to my location. The EDP just needs his medication.
Alright, 10-4, you want me to cancel the issue?
Yep.
Alright, 10-4, no further units to 32 Garrettson, no further.
Just a bus, please.
Alright, 10-4.
Onto a commercial bird at CVS Pharmacy. Audible alarm, front door at 2495. That's 2495 Broadway on the cross of West 92 and West 93 Street.
Central Crossville. 98 Central. 630.
Temple 530 inch.
Oh, I see a car.
Charles.
50.
This callback go to Kia?
Also, 1010 messages vehicle at 29 Center to 3rd Avenue, 295 to 3rd Avenue between 152 153. This is a vehicle blocking the entrance of Burlington factory there on the good. That's the location. Fulton Avenue, 3122 Fulton Avenue. Motorcycle. We'll find it for the 59.
That's for us.
South 4.
you, Sergeant. Over that. 10-4, 531.
7 on Charlie. 532.
Directed. 90
That's a fine.
Boys at 10, Charlie call back up before we come out. See if they want to meet with you.
Police service area 5.
Alright, I'm trying to just breathe on Vanderbilt.
I'm hashtagging yet Lamborghini daily. I think that's like a hashtag where people show their Lamborghinis or something.
I have a 1011 residential bird at 735 39 to Farragut, and she see if he complained to Brookdale Hospital.
Oh, 113 response. Complaint is coming out.
Speaking of your F, 543 over on 12, 743 for 5,080. Central, can you have a 7 police sector responsive location is on the south side? Sure. To Charlie.
91. 77 Charlie. You come on, get 90X. You show me doing directed, St. John Squad. That's cool.
I like this edit. It's now on YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. Check it out.
Alright, tough one, no problem. I say responding with delay. So you want to explain our proposition? Does she strike a Cherry Street to Pike and find the 7th? That's all the decision. Cherry Street to Pike Street? You right on that? Do one more unit at that. One David said. Alright, 10-4, Robin, I was in E4.
Yeah, second run.
10-4.
Dude, X-ray the call back at better location.
Uncle for 1030, compound line of prison at Rockaway Beach Boulevard and Beach A4, Rockaway Beach Boulevard and Beach A4. Uncle from 1030.
California 2 that came over at 37th Street and Bismarck Boulevard. EMS did go, but they said the person was assaulted. He didn't need them, so they left.
Beach Boulevard to Beach A4, Rockaway Beach Boulevard to Beach A4. Shot 40 so far.
Louis 84, the car accident's actually going to be on Delancey and Orchard. Can we have a 7 unit respond?
I reached up to 791.
Car accident on the Lower East Side, Delancey and Orchard. No one screaming for an ambulance to be rushed there.
Charlie.
Yeah, that's you show EMS transport that this will be there.
537.
I'm trying to get a look into the phone. How far you hanging? That's forward line.
Oh boy. David. 79 David. Yeah, just show me canvassing in regards to Charlie's job. 10-4. Coming on board. 10-4. Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Here's going to be 34. It's going to be a 29. Correct. 10-4. Roger, man.
Check your call back. She said they're handling EMS is there already. It was for 5319 6th Avenue. Report.
Roger. Mark, we're now. Call back. Charlie.
One was in a disabled vehicle. And in New England to it, exit 13 northbound to disabled vehicle. New England to it, northbound, exit 13, 101. Tram from Middletown to right now. And 18, exit 13 northbound, which is Connor Street.
Charlie.
Charlie. Indication rear west double door. Dr. Reddy office. 3 David, she said her child was playing with their phone.
10-4, thank you.
Database.
542 hours.
Indication. Devil voice to Barrett. Smoking hole at this time. Multiple close and recording. Any other units available?
Four five to show me it.
Step by.
Charlie, I'm receiving a residential fire in housing. I have no housing units available. Can you check it for us? I have two closing regards. No Sergeant, right?
Yeah.
He's on me, okay.
Alright, how many floors do you have?
I've got two calls in regards.
Alright,
Sensitive for EDP and DV. Yes, I wanted to use the steps on the 5 Central and 84 on the affected floor.
One David.
Directed at Pioneer Street and Conover Street. I'm confirming 1030 Commercial Company 6 Street, St. John Street and West 4th Street, Johnson, West 4th. Said just happened, female white wearing a red shirt, and 2 male black wearing all black. Just came out of the window, some is on bike, female on foot, heading towards 6th Avenue.
871 boy. Seven on response 1.
73 devices.
546. Charlie.
The 103rd Sergeant Ship, Marvin 90 Nora.
Thank you. Going back to your directed.
This one's the directed 91, dealing with 6 more, 61 enforcement.
6 7 I'm receiving a 34 person being a rock with a car. You have available 6-7 units of response for 34 males being assaulted on Gloucester to Rockaway. Sergeant. You have any available units that can book 98 to respond to this 34 Rockaway and Clark since everybody's out?
Highway 32 and 53 with a pen. On the Van Wyck in Atlanta, Van Wyck Express on Atlanta, right up from the BP gas station. So 53 with a main Highway 3.
Adam, are you still out on Avenue D regards, Kate? I redirected to the 34 Rockaway.
53 injuries on the Van Wyck Expressway, Atlantic Avenue, Van Wyck, Atlantic Avenue, 2 vehicles involved.
No, this is Chris.
3 Sergeant.
Taking a ride,
Freeway's on the job right now. On the LIE exit 25 by Utopia Parkway. Alright, 10-4. Division is en route. 102 Adam is en route.
550 join now.
How's it, Charlie? Generating Central Day?
101.
101?
I'm 84. Try to call back to a better location.
10-4.
It's a part of the web where you will only see shades of black and gray. 50 shades of gray. Pretty much. Don't look. It's somewhere on the internet where you won't be having any colorful, happy experiences. Hence the name Dark Web.
How long is it going to be the situation?
50 dark shades of gray.
Southbound.
There's water on the fire. 25. Temple. No daylight. 51 dispatch control. 91. Temple. 78 Charlie.
Charlie.
Show me out of 61 to 135 13th Street. Try 35. 2. Or business pursuit, sorry, the business pursuits. Yeah. 552, dispatch for
Charlie.
And they're redoing this road, I guess.
6-7 Sergeant, is that level 1 is still active, Kay?
Central termination.
How's that Skywatch? 10. Confirm 3 male shot. Once again, level 1 is terminated.
For item 2.
ETA is 4 minutes out, 4 minutes out. Yeah, 555. That's all you have 6-7 Sergeant, level 1 is terminated.
Did my job on 93 Charlie, then go get to the back. 10-4. Then 1.
7-5 David.
I'm just working and acting.
Why is he wanting to? Why is he trying to turn? You're not even supposed to make a left from that lane, this guy. Jeez. That tractor trailer is super slow. It's going like 10 miles an hour on an entrance ramp. You know, I'd love to catch one of those tractor trailers on the Bell Parkway one day, because you're not supposed to be there. Oh my god, I almost hit this guy. Yes. And this guy almost hit the other guy. What a cluster F. What can I say? This is morning rush hour.
Item 107. Still out? Still out? Negative, negative. Negative, please.
maintain our travel time. Should I be adding room? 1 2 or 98?
Can you hear me now? I'm trying to do that.
Yeah.
Trying to get an 84 or the 84 of the Wood Hospital.
That what? We got 12103. We got a whirly on the highway out there. We can special Liberty Avenue. Heading northbound. It's a flood condition.
All right, quite a night. Nothing too crazy. Started off with the Queens. That turned out to be a fatal shooting, by the way, according to NYPD. Fatal shooting of a 33-year-old male. I got to meet the candidate for the city council. She was pretty cool, which reminds me, I gotta make that a separate video because it is important to get the message she put out there. It's important to get that message out that defunding the police is not the answer. And comments she made about, perps not knowing how to shoot and all that, I like those comments. Went to a Lamborghini crash, Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. That was, I think, probably the best job. Started off the night with a bang. Went to an overturn, but by the time I got there, the vehicle was already uprighted. So nothing too crazy there. Did miss one job. I just heard it was one guy shot. Turned out there was 3 people shot. 2 of them.
Westchester County. What's your name? Is that 101?
2 other shooting victims went to hospital via private means, right? They walked in the hospital themselves, or their friends drove them, or whatever. So it really didn't make the headlines this morning, though. Headlines this morning is the weather. What it was, I don't even know what was it. Was it a hurricane or something like yesterday? Either way, the weather was the story for sure yesterday. Even though last night there really wasn't anything too crazy as far as weather. I didn't hear anything but down trees or anything. But we're gonna see what's up tonight. Great job back in Philip moderating. Do appreciate it. And we'll see you guys tonight. Check out the videos on YouTube, folks. I think we have some additional ones to upload as well. So maybe doing that. But I think Lambo job, definitely the priority. And the story of my night, definitely not the story of the night. But yeah, you got 30 seconds so far. Members, you can check out the full 11-minute video. Take care, folks. See y'all tonight.